This is the on the Monster Gold. Good God, we do not need that many different versions of that song. Hey, Not Streamer! Thank you! Yeah, this is a combo I probably wouldn't have put together, but, I asked my friend Molly. Oh no. Okay. I thought I messed up my headphones. To send me some random, like just a list of random pictures so I could like get creative with my outfit. This was the one for today. Let me see. I gotta add it as a source real quick, and I don't know where she got the image from. I just said random images, so please nobody come at me if this is your picture. Just let me know and I'll credit you. You know? Hang on. I hate how you have to like take so much time to crop this. Uh, so I was like, give me, photos so I can pick colors from them and try to like include the majority of the main colors, or at least pick a color palette from it. So this was today's photo. So, I've got my pink, and some of them are a bit more orangey pinks, but they still work somehow. I got my greens, and some orange and green in my shoes. Oops, sorry. And the girl in the picture has darker skin, so there's the brown. And I never would have thought to put this outfit together. Thank you. Yeah, I never would have thought to put this outfit together if I hadn't asked her for like inspiration photos. Hang on a sec. Sorry. Oh, I mean, I don't think there is anything important on that gym. I hope not. Uh, oh yeah, it was just literally me telling my friend that I wanted to test headphones. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I didn't accidentally like share important DMs. That would have made me feel so bad. By the way, how is the music and the speaking volume level? Music low or good? Higher, lower? Voice higher, lower? Where are you live? How are did eat? What was it supposed to mean? Like, did I get the meaning wrong? I see you too. But yeah, sound is good. Like, the volume of my voice and the volume of the music is one too low or too high. If you don't mind letting me know. Not streamer, come back from the lands of DMs. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, I need to put this in each chat. Yeah, so sound is okay. Nothing needs to be like voice doesn't need to go lower. Music doesn't need to be a little higher. Nothing. It's perfect. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. So like everything's good. You wouldn't change anything. Oh my god, I have so many whispers. How did this happen? So who all is here? Roll call. I know not streamer is still here, right? I thought that the K Kristoff was here for a second, but now I'm confused. Fucking amazing. Especially if it was fresh water, that's my opinion. So this, I don't know how well you guys can see that, especially with like the stuff that's under my screen here. But yeah, no. Let me just open it on here and see. Shoot. Um, Darn it. Of course, it's not the thing that pops up on computer. You know, I can look at my recently seen stuff though. There we go. Yeah, viewed anything else? So Twitter is still being an idiot. I mean, not Twitter, Reddit, but yeah, I mean, Twitter usually is too. I hope it stops being an idiot, Twitter and Reddit, because, like, I like both those sites a whole lot. Okay, I found it. Mujahideen, you're fucking banned. What are you here for? Say, I'm sorry, Queen, and mean it, and stop talking about politics, and then we can talk about whatever else. Or else you're banned again and reported for evading. Man, why do they gotta make it so hard to add, like, words and shit? Every time I want to show an image, it takes, like, freaking forever. Oh my god, what am I moving? It's not the right thing that I'm moving. Oh, that's the BRB tag. Okay, you can go up there. I'm just gonna lock you now. Okay. So much work just to show you guys, like, images. And I find these, like, on the spot. So it's not like I can have them prepared, like, beforehand. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna talk about beforehand. I just know at some point I'm gonna dance after we talk. But this popped up on Reddit on r/aquariums with, like, what do y'all think? That's a fucking amazing giant ass custom aquarium with lots of storage. That's what I think. I think I'm not really into saltwater. I haven't ventured there with my fish keeping. Uh, and the fish are very brightly colored and beautiful, but I'm really into aquascaping as well, which is the same thing as landscaping. It's just you plant plants and form rocks and wood and what have you to create an attractive, you know, underwater garden like you would with landscaping, but, with aquatic plants. So when I see saltwater tanks, now I'm just like, oh, it's a lot of blue and gray, isn't it? Still very impressed. It's a whole nother level to run like a saltwater aquarium, and I would imagine one that big. First of all, had to cost a lot because it was custom made, and second of all, probably cost a lot to run. Yeah, but I would pretty much like no, none of that applies. I'm gonna say I'd pretty much give my right arm. Like no, left foot no. I'm a dancer, so none of that. And water changes, even if we were just going with Aquarius, Aquarius, yeah, would be very difficult without a right arm or a left foot. So even then, that'd be pretty bad. Um, yeah, but guess I wouldn't give anything. I don't have anything to give. And I'm never selling my soul. That belongs to Jesus. But yeah, so I just wanted to show you guys this insane aquarium. Like, it looks kind of small in that size of the picture, but if you think about like how many feet each side must be with those cabinets looking like they're like maybe a foot and a half or 2 feet each. Yeah, I would love to have the freshwater version. That's what I think. Not streamer, did you leave me? play Drunky Duck in Mix's Roller Coaster? No, I haven't gotten to hear that one yet. I'm trying not to play like copyright stuff right now because I keep getting, you're not allowed to use this claims and silences. So, I mean, I guess if you really want to watch it together, we could. And then I would just start a new stream, I guess. Do you think it's worth that? Or just put it on my list for later? I do like Inmix though. I know like there are several groups that like all these YouTubers and people like on Twitter I think are just dumpster fires and little messes. But I like Inmix and I like Kepler a lot too. Like I think people are just too overly dramatic. Like all of them are basically better than American formulaic pop you hear on the radio and like all the popular songs when you go in stores or things like that, clubs. Hey! Hi! I'm doing good. I just got asked if I've seen Inmix's roller coaster that just, or heard Inmix's roller coaster. Assume there's a music video that just dropped. And I was like, no, I haven't. Should I add it to my watch list for later so I don't get all like muted and copyrighted? Or should we watch it together and then start a new stream? But I don't know. Did Drunky Duck leave? Yeah, welcome to the internet. Nobody's a friendly bunch. Uh, it just depends on the people you come across. I mean, Junkie Duck seemed like a nice enough person. We had Not Streamer here. Not Streamer is definitely nice. Junkie Duck was like on topic with like the hey, check out the new K-pop that dropped, you know? I am a bit confused by the Alexa stuff, though. And also, you gotta remember, like, on Twitch, I'm really pretty niche. Yeah, they have a lot of, like, IRL streamers that do things other than, you know, gaming, but it's pretty saturated. And people might want to watch girls play dance games or do sexy dances in a little blow up pool or something. Those that like K-pop and are looking to hang out with an aspiring idol who is just crazy enough to make it happen. Well, it's gonna take a little while to find those people. And that's okay. Kind of. I mean, I wish I could make it happen faster, but it's mostly okay. Hey, hey, you still do the Twitters, right? At least occasionally. Hey, you still there? Hi, funny guy. I'm good. How are you? I was just about to start replying to my mod, hey, being like, hello, hi, hello. He's like there, and then he was not there. So I'm glad you like popped in and saved me from being annoying on purpose. It was going to be annoying on purpose. But I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope you are too. Ah, there he is. I wish whispers were $13 here. No, they're 13 tokens elsewhere, which amounts to, on my end, 65 cents. But it's twice that much on the tipper's end on this site. What would that be? Like $1.30, 65 cents, 65 cents? Yeah. As long as I pretend draw it in the air, I can. Oh my god, I can't type. This stuff's in the way. Yeah, $1.30 is what I said. Like I said, if I draw it, if I'm like, 130, you know, as long as I draw it in the air, I'm good. 'Cause I used to do that. Like if I had a string of numbers, I would like connect five, and then like anything else that made 10 or whatever. It was easier to add that real quick. Oh, but hey, do you still Twitter at all? I mean, I can multiply basic stuff, but it just depends, really. Like, if you're like 110 times 35, I'm like, you know, do you still Twitter at all? Yes, I won't explain. Uh, will you retweet my I am live tweet? I think if we get everybody who's willing to, who has a Twitter, to retweet my I'm live tweet, maybe we'll grow a little bit, like little by little. Wait, roll call. Who all is here? It says 3 viewers. We got Funny Guy. We got Hate. Who else is a FGC Stone? Is that you? Yeah! Hey, Stone! Did he leave already? Why I can't at him? Oh, I'm not even following you? Why am I not following you? Yeah, it really won't let me tag my homie here. Thank you! I don't know how you're not on there. That's on you. Do both same time. Alright, it looks like ads are going. And there, now you guys can still see the chat too.
chased after the sun and the fading light of day. Watch the broken shores slip away.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. I'm back. Dude, so life hack. I have confirmed that like Nasonex, I think it is. No, Flu. Is it Nason? No, it's Flonase. Flonase is over the counter now. And life hack, the children's of the Equate brand, this is the Walgreens one, is like $5 to $7 cheaper than the adult one, and the dosage and amount in the bottle are exactly the same. I use this shit like crazy because my nose always runs, especially when I start dancing, so in case anybody else has their weird nose running allergy problems. What is your about? Hey, me saying I'm fast, y'all know that? You're supposed to be the one encouraging people to believe me so they don't leave. That was pretty quick though. Come on, be real. You know what I wish I had enough time and energy for? Lugging all of this stuff to the backyard, changing into a swimsuit, and doing nighttime pool, swim, stream, but it's a bad idea. That would take a while. That VRB would take like freaking forever. Oh,
Guess what, Nosies? Your emote is gonna be the next one I meet. You know that? Oh, you know that? Hmm? You know it? You know I love you? Yeah? You know I love you? Oh, mama. You know I love you? Girl, you're so loud all the time. As soon as I want people to hear you meow at me, you don't do it.
oh, now we're gonna be bitchy about it. That's probably bad, right? Like, complicated bad at least.
What are you eating? Come here. What is that? How about we don't steal Mom's chargers? Here, here, you can have the twisty tie. Roll call, who all is here? If you're too shy to talk in the chat, just throw an emote or an emoji or a hi or a lurk. And that's cool too. I just never trust the counters of who all is here and how many people's and all that says, you know. So I like to have a confirmation. It's nice. Okay, well, Lizzie's liked the twisty tie at least. So she's not stealing and trying to eat my chargers anymore.
Hey, Flawless! Wait, on the same account? Hey? Oh, you spinning your points. Highlighting the message. Hey, Flawless, you got Twitter, right? I think, right? Oh, those ice sparkling waters? I think I've had them before, but it might have been artificial sweetener or something. I don't remember why I wasn't into them, like I was bubbly. Will you retweet my I am online tweet? I think if we get like everybody who shows up to just do a retweet, maybe we'll get a few more people in here. Oh my goodness, are you being hyper, little girl? Yeah? Oh my goodness. Being crazy, girl. Is that okay? If you don't want to, you can just say you don't wanna. Yeah, don't retweet and quote tweet same account unless you think that'll be effective. I don't know. Funny guy, did you leave? Yep, he left. Uh, you didn't know it's the PG site? Hi, it's me, Zavina. Thank you for the raid. Honestly, I forget how raids work on here. It never happens to me. Someone explain. What do we do? I mean, how does this go? Oh, thank you. Hi, just Lilith. Thank ya. My style actually is very like all over the place. One day I'm very core. One day I'm like pastel princess. Did I just? I think I turned my mic off for a second. I don't know. I don't know how to. I'm just on this site. I don't know how to do things on this site. Am I supposed to do something when people raid? Yes, this is Rosie. She's very, she's very loud and fussy and hyper. Let's not get on the keyboard. I see you thinking about it. Oh, okay, because my mom tried to.
Is the command exclamation point SO? That's what he tried, I think. Okay, I tried it too. Wait, do you do music production? I don't have a bot, but shout out. I'll clip it and leave it on here so it's like there for everybody to see that you guys are awesome. Okay. I'm trying to network with music producers because, as it may say somewhere in my profile, I have the absurd dream to become an indie pop idol inspired by, girl, what are you doing? Inspired by K-pop mostly, C-pop and J-pop though. And, you know, I'm practicing the dance, I'm practicing the singing and the rapping. I'm gonna be sewing my outfits. The one thing that I've gotta just be honest with myself and be like, that is enough to handle. There's no way that I can learn how to really work a DAW well and create music that's like hit song worthy before I'm like 50. In addition to all of that. And I'm also a fish breeder and a girlfriend, so yeah, Hate actually also makes music, so he's gonna be collaborating on projects with me and helping me out with a lot of stuff. But hey, if any of your friends wanna, you know, get in touch for future when I'm ready to like come up with a debut song and have enough to pay people, you know, that would be great. Just keep me in mind or send them a quick message about it. But you don't have to, just if you think they would be interested. Well, I will still follow them. I just don't have the bot to be able to, you know, shout out. So I'll at least clip them rating me and leave it up on my account as a sort of shout out. Not quite the same, but I'm doing my best. Oh, you mean like copyright claimed? Yeah, that's why when Nunu brought up that you could pay for Monster Cat Gold and set it to content creator mode and just let it play, and you have a license to be playing that stuff, I went for it. I was like, yes, okay, that works. That's some inexpensive option that's music that I will actually be able to enjoy. But yeah, it's kind of a weird area to me how we're not really allowed to use music. Like, of course, people want to make money off their own music, but I mean, I'm probably old school with the Shazam app. Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's to me, it's kind of like I may be old school with this app, but I still got Shazam going. And like every time I'm watching TV or somebody has a cool song in the background of one of their videos or streams, I'm like over there like hitting the button and saving it. And then I just continue to listen to that song. So yeah, exactly. First of all, I've been on a year hiatus. Second, I never really had like raids going on, so I didn't know what to do. I'm still a noob, but I do really appreciate it very much. Yeah, so it's kind of weird to me. It's like, of course, nobody works for exposure, but more people would be exposed to the song, find out about it, and it seems like it would help them out more if we were able to use music in the background and stuff, or show people these songs, or DJ with the songs, or whatever, you know. Honestly, search for someone in IRL chatting, choose from a thumbnail. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Soon-ish, I'm gonna get off of my butt and do a dance practice. Well, hey, if you wanna like whisper me like their usernames, or if you've got a Twitter and you just want to send me the links later, I'll follow them, and that would be cool. Yes, I do. It should just be Garnby now, since we got like, is it like Garnby one or something, or is it just Garnby? Yeah, it's just Garnby, same as here. Yeah, I'm like, is there a hashtag, or do I have a one because it was the first one? What was it? Is it? Oh, it's just Garnby. Got it. Let me add you back. I don't know why I'm doing like half-ass, random, unidentifiable uh, accents there. We doing the Discord stuff, guys. Sorry, I'm not watching the chat. We'll be back. Thank you. Alright, let me get back to my chat before everybody's gone. Oh, nice meeting you too, Sabina. Are you still here, just Lilith? If you want to join the Twitch VIP as well, you may. Let me know. Oh, my server has a Twitch VIP lounge. It went from like a theme to like a whole sci-fi, non-serious, like sci-fi, like spaceship roleplay half-ass. So yeah. You know, as a thanks for the raid, since I didn't really know how to shout out or anything like that. My username's the same as here, just Garnby. I feel you. I feel you. Like, there are a couple that I try to be active in, and then I'm like, I can barely just active in my own one. So, Today on Monster Cat Gold, Jenny just types random words and clicks whatever songs come up. I know, right? If you do want to add me as a friend or something, that's fine too, though. There we go, cats and hypes. Now I feel kind of nervous to get to the dance practice part. There's like more people than usual here. That doesn't mean go away. Like, you guys don't have to go away. That's not what I was saying. If it came across that way. Oh no worries. It's 5:37 here too. I'm just like, I live as the embodiment of chaos and have no idea what a schedule is. Yeah, really, I should get to that dance practice soon because Jeff gets home in the afternoon. Gonna need to look like the sexy times. It's been 2 weeks. I'm so glad I met you guys. Thanks so much. Can I be annoying and say roll call who all is here? Just like throw an emote in the chat if you're here, because I mean, I don't trust like this Twitch people in chat. Like half of them are bots. I know it. I just know it. I don't know who's real. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for explaining that.
So hey, Flawless, y'all still here at least? Are we tired of anti-T fragile? Oh my god, I watched myself trying to dance it last stream and I looked so awkward. I think half of it was because it was like really. Wait, what just happened? Ah! It was too late to see. Let me go back to the Twitch. Mujahideen is back. Well, we know Mujahideen is here. Get ready for weak attempted political racist masquerading as anti-racist trolling attempt. Thought I'd warn you guys. Hey, Flawless, you guys didn't disappear, did you? Okay, I asked you something. What did I ask? Oh. Thank you, Harry Go Lucky. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I'm glad I got some compliments on these glasses because sometimes I'm like wondering if they're too much, but like my fashion sense is generally too much. Yes, I'm wearing it. But I'm glad like other people like them too. Thank you. And yeah, that's how I feel too. Never, but like I'll never forget like before giant sunglasses, like when they first started to come back into style, I wanted like giant rims for my regular glasses. And I remember this little old lady being like, "Oh no, honey, those are for older ladies. You should get something that fits your face shape really nicely." I'm like, "No, I want that." It reminds me of like musicians in the 60s and 70s. Like, I had to fight her over it. Thank you. My day is going pretty darn good so far. Well, technically, kind of like my night still. I woke up at like midnight ish. Wow, I've been awake longer than I thought. Not like this past midnight, but like the midnight before then. I think I took a nap And then I was just like, fuck it, I'm awake. Yeah, I'm in New Orleans. Oh, so you were literally answering, while I was like, "Are you guys still here? Did you disappear?" You were like, "Yes, no." Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But flawless, flawless. Mujahideen, Mujahideen. Did you give up on your attempts at trolling? I know you're just like lurking there. What's the point? I'm in England, so it's almost midday. Am the embodiment of chaos and also from Pluto, so I live outside of the confines of time. It's a foreign concept to my people, but I have been stationed here with a 7-year uh, by Earth time visa. Not very happy about being in a southern state, if you feel me, coming from one of the coldest, under a planet. But, you know, it's been quite difficult though, being in a relationship with someone who has like a pretty like routine. And I'm the type that wakes up at like random hours and then I'm like, hey, I feel productive now, so I'm gonna do things until I don't feel productive anymore. you know? So that's been interesting to try to like fit those pieces together. No, we got, they're all spelled the same. The first one was 69696969, and the second one came back as 88, and I blocked and reported for ban evasion. And then this one came back, oh, that was 88, right? This one comes back with 1388. Does not know Mujahideen people. Mujahideen, as far as I know how to pronounce it. They all spell it the same, and those numbers are related. And they came back on the same day. So it's just like, yeah, no way. Yeah, if you guys want to see some funny week attempts at trolling, check out that highlight I posted earlier today later. What is 138? It's 1388. But like, why is that funny? Because if that's a lingo thingy, I don't know it. And I feel dumb now. Okay. I was like, is this some weird, like, akin to 69 that I've never known?
Dude, I'm not doing a great job of cutting back, and I don't want to, and I don't like it, and I think my doctor, like, made my shit weaker instead of increasing it while I decreased this so I could have, like, legitimate treatment for social anxiety. Tattoo.
I hear the rain,
Lord,
and it sings to
I might
me
regret
the
that.
ballad of your name. I'm
Oh, but
listening
anyway, what I was asking earlier,
as
guys, is are we tired
echoes
of entity
return.
TT fragile, fragile? Or should we do that again? There's also the older dances that I was working on that I never quite finished. Well, I finished the Chong 2020 theme, and I was working on Kepler's first song, OOO. Okay, for sure. I'm sure you guys see that like on screen over here somewhere. Hate's just everywhere. Now he's over on the tube of you, you know? Normal. I'm like, oh, this thing over here? Because I absolutely was not looking. I grabbed this in a large because I didn't think it could be that much different from a medium, but this is like killing me. And it keeps like kind of going forward and doing that number. Like even in a t-shirt that's a crop top, it really does make a bit of a difference. VR DDR? No. Is it by like Konami? Because if not, I'm not interested. It gotta have good music. Oh, it is? Hmm. I'll put it on a list of things that aren't necessarily a priority to buy, but would be fun. Oh, Nah? So it's kind of like that super old, like, knockoff CDR where you could just put your own CD in and it would map a thing out really quick. Like, you just, like, put a song on and it maps it out. Yeah, that sounds like an expense that's not high on my priority list, honestly. First is like, paying my bills, then like, just continuing to pay my bills, but also, aquatic needs for my fish and everything. And then my aim is to get to the point where I'm making enough money that I can pay Anatar to like pay him at least the same amount that he's making at his job to be my personal assistant. So he can, hey, dude, hand me that thing over there. Thanks. Which one of these 10 outfits? I don't know, that one or that one? Okay, cool. Then it's up to which one fits good, etc. Or, I mean, like, probably the worst thing that would wind up happening with personal assistant for me would be like, oh my god, dude, I'm all set up to stream and I forgot I was supposed to do the dishes. Can you just rinse them off real good and throw them in the dishwasher? Which, I mean, Anatar, if I asked him in the first place, even not being my assistant, he'd probably be like, yeah, no problem. But I know he hates his job, and we've known each other a long time, so would be a good assistant. Keep me on track, help me with setting stuff up and ideas and stuff, waking up at planned time. And I also would probably be I probably would also be like very much more um like productive. I had somebody like making sure I was on task or helping me plan. I want to do these events today. What order should I do them in? And how much time for each? Like, I literally cannot schedule stuff for shit. And if I'm like 5 minutes late, it's like the end of the world. I'm just so upset with myself if that happens. And it's not because, like, I have a wish list, it's old, but I've never been much for, like, I need a wish list of what? Like, priority buys or stuff for other people to get me or what? Hang on, guys.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening, and the voices echo
Sorry.
my dreams again.
I didn't could look cool as I Twitch dance stream. Dear sir, let me introduce you to Grammar. What, the wish list or Twitch dance stream or the Oculus Twitch dance game or what? If you guys are getting confused, remember there's like an aggregate chat over here somewhere. Right here, in fact. There we go. I'll be right back, like literally like 10 feet, so I'm not even gonna bother away messaging. That's your job, hate. Hey, you still never clarified any of that. I'm not too experienced with it, and I'm honestly less concerned to a degree of what is cool versus what I can make interesting that I also really need to work on. I need a dictionary for synergistic right now.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening.
So we doing
Voices echo in my dreams again.
we could do
Another day,
the Seraphim again.
let the tides come into
Random YouTube tutorial, or actually I'm paying for this whole CLI service, but I don't know if their music's copyright, so I'd have to just like mute it and play Monster House over it. Yeah, I don't care about what's popular. I don't know. That might be other people's thing. For me, I'm like people are like, you would grow really fast. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna say I don't care, but I'd rather do this. Hey, are you tired or like, or what?
sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening. Voices echo in my dreams
Like, you almost on like space level of what are they saying?
Another day, another day. Let the tides come in to fade you into gray. Another day, another day. Let the memory of your name
You did tired, you did almost space
grammar or you did he's clearly got asthma, so that's what we're talking about. Hey guys, what's up? I would love if you guys are okay with me saying roll call and you're here and like active to just, you don't have to say anything. Thank you, Hate, by the way. You don't have to say anything. Um, you can just throw like an emote or a smiley face or something in the chat and I'll know that you're more of a lurker. But I'd like to know who's like real people who are here. And thank you for hanging out. Bixby, who? Can I put a poll for both sites? That would be really nice.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name.
Hey, what is this? I can. Oh, I have to use CloudBot. I don't know about this CloudBot. I don't want to set up a whole bot. What is that CloudBot? No, I don't want to set it up. It sounds like effort. I'm trying to like gather all my effort and like anti-anxieties to do dance. And if you guys are lucky, maybe I'll rap to like some MC Chris or something. When was the last time someone tied you up and held you captive in a storage room? Dude. What? I mean, unfortunately, depending on, you know, like, who they were and what they did, not recently enough, like, ever.
What does that mean? Like from other people? I mean, you're like my bestie, but like from other people, it'd be like, oh, are you trying to be a creep and like say I need to get like locked up in a basement and God knows what it. But like when your bestie says this, you just like how are you? Like really, I do want you to tell me like what you mean, but at the same time, I don't think you know what you mean. And that's like the funniest part, but also the most frustrating because I like answers and I would like to know like what you mean, but I don't think you can tell me. Yeah, you laughing because you know you don't know what the fuck that meant. Or you do, and it might be worse.
I hear the rain,
I'm not
and it
sure.
sings to me the ballad of your name.
Wait, you do know what you're talking about, or you don't? And which one is worse?
Listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again.
Oh, by the way, he run this by Mikey Taylor for me because I haven't been able to get a hold of him. You know, weird old dude, but he's effective, so whatever. Um, let him know. I think when I have a fandom, it should be called like the Pigeons, but I'm not sure if that's dumb or not. So, I mean, my freaking manager should be a little bit more available. Well, and you know that was my Mandarin class name, Baega, Dove, or Pigeon. And I think pigeons are cute. I like them a lot. So, like, I mean, Naomi John, that German YouTuber that I posted a behind the scenes of her latest song for in Discord earlier. She's great. She's so much fun to watch. She's silly. She has like the same kind of fashion sense as me, except like goes all out all the time. Like with makeup and everything. I'm just like, okay, cool outfit, basic accessories. We're gonna just go in makeup
Oh my god, where did it go? Okay, so I dropped the lid to my vape tank, so I need to try to find that. Sorry for the awkward view. I see you, bitch. I need a long thing that I can swoosh in there and try to get it out. Oh. Aquascaping tweezers with random cat fuzz, because that's how it goes when you have a zoo consisting of fish and cats. Oh lord. Yeah, I see it. Vodka sterilizes stuff. Might as well put it to good use instead of what everyone deems as bad use. I've been trying to lure pigeons into my kitty's mouths. Why? I thought you loved pigeons too. Don't make them get eaten. Don't have cats eat my fandom. Cats are my mascots. That just seems like wrong and cannibalistic. Don't do it ever again. Is a good fandom name?
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name.
So to recap, I said the dance game was cute, explained a bunch of shit, and my speech to text screwed it all up. Oh. No, I didn't know that you even made that excuse. I was like, are you like really like not something?
Tess. Test. Okay, now I need a noise to happen in the background. Let me go back over here and click the play button. Maybe? Hmm. Hey, Resonate! Yeah, you guys can hear. I'm still trying to, like, hear the music and, like, everything as desktop sound, though. It's not playing for me, so it's being weird. And see, now I just matched it to what it's set up as, and I still can't hear shit. You guys probably can. Yeah, see, I can't though. Freaking Bluetooth headphones are so annoyingly complex for such simple things. Tess. Okay, you guys should now hear the music and me, and I hear it now. Wait, hey, why would you worry anyone? Like the other night when I was concerned about like you taking like the super cold bath or like just you being goofy in general. Because I don't think you being goofy in general would worry any of us that know who you are. But we were worried the other night. I was anyway. Dude, these tanks never leak. What is this? I feel offended personally. Yeah, we were a little bit worried about the bath because it was like, it's Canada. Like, you wouldn't need a cold bath unless like a fever or something, right? But also, I'm from New Orleans, so like, oh my god, it's still leaking. So, like, what the fuck would I know about cold weather places aside from Pluto?
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name.
What the fuck happened? Why are you doing this?
I'm listening, and the
Is it playing the same song over and over? Because, like, if it is, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yes, I do carry needle nose pliers around with me. They're not just in my purse at home for fun. It's so crazy, shoot, to have this tank, like, leak. Part of the reason I buy certain old tanks, aside from them being less expensive, and people just wanting to get rid of their old, like, coil stock, is certain few of them, like, are pretty much, like, leak proof. This is one of them, so it's just so weird to have it, like, suddenly drip out all over my hand. Did I just... I see no evidence, but if I just did that, it's one of the dumber things that I've done. So I forgot that this top part wasn't, like, sealed. And went to, like, you got your air hole here and here, and the leak tends to happen under here and come out of the air hole. So I put a tissue and I was like, you know, blowing into it to try to get all the excess out. And it felt slightly like it tried to just spray everywhere. Yep, still leaking. It does happen, but I don't know, maybe because I dropped it earlier, but these tanks are pretty invincible. Like, I literally went to my local vape shop and I was like, y'all got any more of these coils? And they were like, yes, and no one is ever going to buy them. So if you want them, just like, I don't know, 50 bucks and you get, like, all of the stock. I was like, hell yeah, I'll take it. Anything fun this weekend? God damn, it's the weekend! Oh god, wait. It's sticking together again. No. I mean, I want to say yeah. Then I'm like, but like what though? I mostly just took care of my fish and kept streaming and slept in between the streams. This is the one design flaw though, is it's very hard to separate pieces. Oh, so Doc guys will probably be gone for a bit from Discord because fireworks really bother his PTSD. By the way, I don't know if y'all saw that earlier. It's so sad how, like, I don't know, government seems to, like, pretend to care about vets, but they throw them over there in other countries to do the hardest shit ever, and then expect them to come back normal. And to get, like, proper healthcare should be easy, but it's not. I went to an anime convention with one of my longtime friends. Who's in, like, Afghanistan. We were at an anime convention and he was like, Jen, we gotta go back up to the room and, like, have a drink, because I know in my head that these are fake, like, weapons everybody's carrying, but they're still, like, putting me on edge and, like, kind of freaking me out. Who, Doc? I don't know, maybe with the proper forewarning? I don't know, I can't speak for him. Did it die? Oh my god, please tell me I didn't completely ruin this thing. Oh my god, I just bought this thing. I'm still trying to financially recover. Please tell me it's just dead. Dude. Nothing is happening. Hang on.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name.
I swear if the batteries aren't dead and they work in this one, I'm gonna freak.
Listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again.
I mean, it's Vaporesso. It shouldn't just break because it was dropped a few times. 97% battery. Oh my god, is this dead? I just got this one. Oh, and now it turns on. Okay. Well, then we are just gonna switch colors for now. Well, it made the Vaporesso logo. Now it's fine. I'm really confused about this. Hey, K. Christoph! Thank you! Okay, but yeah, we'll give the pink one a rest and enjoy the green, as it is one of my accent colors here anyway in my outfit. I'm glad. See, that's what us artsy types are here for. To create things that bring joy or some other expression of important feelings and meaning to people who view it. Even if it is just, this is how I threw an outfit together. So I should probably go wash the nicotine off of my hands. I'll be like right over there. You guys will still be able to hear me and everything, I think. Huh. I 100% blame Rosie for this. We got the switch for that lamp, missing a battery. So I might as well do a real BRB so I can go upstairs and get more batteries for like 2 different things. And when I get back, those of you who are here, let me know if you want me to do a random generic dance class. And we'll just put some Monster Cat music over it in case it's like, you know, copyright musics. Because I've been paying for this service for different styles of dance classes. And I should probably use them. I just don't tend to like the music. So, you know, if we put music over it that still has the right counts and everything, should work okay. I've had it work okay before. So we could do random class on site I've been paying for but not using, or work on, okay, so one in the chat, and you guys got a minute to think about it because I'm about to put my way up for like 2 seconds to go upstairs, grab batteries, and come back down. And then, yes, of course I do. That's what friends do. And you can always tell me your favorite stuff too. But yeah, so these are the 3 options, guys. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about that. I'm gonna try it soon. I do want to get all of my ID and cards and everything, you know, replaced, hopefully Wednesday, before I try to sign up for another site. I also have to re-verify for other sites. Okay, so guys, are you listening? These are the 3 options. 1, class from like library of different styles of dance I've been paying for and not using. 2, let's just do more Entity TT Fragile, the song that I've been working on. And 3, review an older dance, or we come up with one together. Alright, I'm putting my away message up. Let me just type that in the chat. I hate that 65 characters limit. Okay, so you guys can vote by putting that in the chat, one of those numbers, while I have my away message up. And I will be right back as fast as possible, getting batteries for 2 different objects. And once I get back, I'll check the chat and start scooting things that way to do the dancey times that way. For sure? And hey, you guys get to see chat now over top of the BRB. So you guys can still talk across sites. Pretty cool, right? Okay, guys, just a little more BRB. Sorry for the wait.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again. Another day, let the tides come in to fade you into gray. Another day, another day, let the memory of your name
Oh. Need to put these in the drawer, and then I'm done. Alright guys, I'm back. I feel that resonate. I'm glad you like the cat trick emote, okay, Kristoff? Let me take this down. Whoa. I asked for votes, and like, Resonate's got a legit excuse to get out of voting. Like, I have a Japanese bobtail and two other really needy when they want to be affectionate cats. Like, they will stomp all over your keyboard. They will lay on you and not let you move. They will demand to eat some of your ice cream. Or anything, really. But, like, the rest of y'all, it went from 4 and I think 1 or 2 down to 2 on this side and 0 over here. Everybody just leaves because I ask for a vote. What the hell am I doing wrong? Like, I thought the point of live streaming was to allow your viewers to feel like you're a real person that they can hang out with, you know? They get a say in things. Every time I try, people run away. On these sites anyway. When I try on these sites. Do you guys have any, like, thoughts or advice about that? Oh, it needs to go in the book.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again.
Are you guys still here? Like, who's here? Resonate? I'm gonna count you as here until you're not like, hi Benny in the cut. Wow. Flawless is alive. You missed the whole raid, homie. So what's up with you, Benny? How's it going? Yeah, someone raided us. It was pretty cool. I met 2 nice people. One of them is in Twitch VIP Lounge now. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised. Honestly, sometimes I feel like you just check out playing a game and you're like, yeah, I'm lurking there to help you out, but like, if you yell my name, I'll come back. Yeah, that's right. You were the one who tried to shout out, huh? Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Before me, albeit expensive, I'm sure. My boyfriend does like nice things. It was this just like camel brown leather. And I was like, okay, this is gonna be like my dance and stream area. And your couch is going in here. And I look pretty awful in brown. And I look really awful against that brown. And it doesn't fit any of my aesthetics. So I found like these spiderweb couch covers from Shein. There's like quite a pile of stuff over there, so ignore that. And it's hard to see too. But like,
the bar stools I had, I also got covers for, and ignore what all is sitting in that chair over there if you can tell at all, but yeah, recliner also matches. So one of my projects is going to be, if you see those chairs, the bar stool chairs, they've got like this cute, like elegant kitchen, like fruit, like some fall festival fruit shit painted on the back. I'm gonna like sand it down and like stencil some cool shit on there. This is gonna be like the Gothy room. Oh yeah, and this was my first spray paint piece ever. But anyway, guys, so I gave you guys a tip menu there, like a vote menu, like a poll. Nobody voted. Here's the choices. So we're trying to decide what I'm gonna dance to. 1. Been paying for CLI Studios classes online, not using them. So a class from them. But in case of... Oh, Resonate voted that for show. So we got 1 for that. But like, in case the music's copyrighted, this Monstercat music over. Which would be more fun anyway. 2. Continue working on Le Seraphim. Entity fragile, fragile. 3. Practice an older dance before I took a hiatus. And 4. Let's pick a random thing together. Okay, vote. If you guys need me to repeat the options, I can do that too. Okay, so who all is here? Resonate voted 1, which is a class from CLI. Why you guys, like, don't interact when I give you a poll or run away? I'm so confused about that. So 1 is a class from CLI Studios Online, Monstercat Music. 2, Le Seraphim, Anti-Fragile.
3. Older dance before I took hiatus. 4. Let's pick a thing together. Throw a number in the chat. Please, guys. Okay, like if nobody else is going to vote aside from Resonate, someone needs to tell me, like, why do people never want to vote? Is it because, like, you have PTSD about automated phone systems where they're like, press 1 if you want to do a class from CLI Studios. Press 2 if you keep wanting to review Anti-Fragile. Press 3 if you're like, wow, I wonder how much we remember of those dances we learned from like a year ago. Press 4 if no one knows, but YouTube can help. Press star to hear it again. Is that why? Because like that would make sense to me. But somebody please tell me. Either vote or tell me. Guys, it's killing me.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again.
It's okay. You were the one who voted. So, like, I'm hoping everybody else will vote and they won't. The best I can come up with is like either people being embarrassed, like, oh my god, what if I liked the girlier dances from last year? Or, oh my god, do I actually like Anti-Fragile now? Or, how can I tell her I really don't care? Or, just PTSD about like phone automated systems. Press 1 for blah 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 blah. Press 2 for da 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 da. Press 3 if blah 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 blah. Press 4 if you don't know and need another department. Press star to hear it again. Yeah. I mean, those two are like the only reasons I can possibly think of. Well, yeah, it's the service that I really wanted to pay for. I pay for a lot of things that I'm not currently using just because, like, I'm like, I will use that one random day. And, I mean, it's not like an excessive amount of things. They're inexpensive things. I cut all the really pricey stuff. But I always know that there's one day that I'm just gonna feel like doing that and get back into using it. So if it's like $5 to $10, I'm good. Flawless, you still there? But yeah, I should use it if I pay for it. That's true. I think the reason I didn't... Oh, I am too. I mean, don't let the house and the nice looking stuff fool you. Everything is on a budget. My boyfriend's the one that has... He's the one that's ballin'. I'm coming back from a year off of work. So... You know, and I came from a family that penny pinched like nobody's business. So, yeah, no, I feel you. Like, my rule is if it's interfering with bills, cancel it. If it's something that I'm going to use, I just don't know exactly what day. Rather than trying to unpause and all, I'll just keep it up. Flawless!
I hear the rain, and it sings to me
Why do I feel like hate?
of your name.
Hey, Kristoff. Funny guy.
I'm listening.
And Flawless are all gone randomly. Oh no, they will. I can't be up for much longer though. Boyfriend gets back this afternoon, so I need to, like, you know, go get, like, Sleeping Beauty cute. You know? Actually, as much as I wanted to dance, it's probably time that I, like, cut it short now. Oh, I hate that. I'm having fun right now. Yeah, if I went on other sites with more people and got monies, I would definitely not want to leave. If you look at the CB site, the reason my, you know, layout is an anime girl sleeping is it's kind of like an inside joke that I've gotten in trouble with the CB police so many times because they don't allow sleeping on camera, and I've just like gone to I've just streamed till I literally dropped, and they'll cut my stream and fuss at me. It's happened so many times that like it's like an inside joke there for my OG fans. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty chill site though. I actually started Twitch, like, I had been on YouTube before I ever started any of that. I just deleted my old one and privated everything. But, I started Twitch because I would have to, like, go to the store or do random stuff around the house or whatever other, like, activity. And if it involved going outside of my house, CB would automatically just cut you off. You're not allowed to do that because people wound up having streams where there were unknowing people like just walking in the background. And that's a problem with like consent, and you know, these people had no idea that their image was going to be on that kind of site, even if they were just walking in the background. So like if I wanted my backyard, which is pretty and it's nice and it's got a pool and it's got a fence, to be approved on there as somewhere that I could stream, I would have to go through a process where I like take photos all the way around showing the fence, and I don't know how else to like verify that it's like my residence or something, but yeah. You have to like verify your backyard and shit. So I was like, well, Twitch would give me a place where my fans can like watch me do other stuff and keep hanging out with me. And I'm like, would you guys watch that? And they're like, yeah. Like 5 to 10 of them out of like 10,000, if that. Assholes. We love you, Jenny. We just not enough to make an account. Which I get. So many times people are like, hey, go read this thing, and it's like, log in for free. And I'm like, but I don't wanna. At the same time, I think if it's somebody that I was like a fan of for multiple years, I would probably still just suck it up and make the account, but that's me. Alright, I definitely don't want to go to bed yet. Is this the same song? Has this been playing for like a year? Oh my god, it is. It's the same fucking song on repeat the whole time. What the hell? Sorry guys, that had to be like... Y'all can say something if I'm just repeating the same song over and over. No. What is that? Such a Chinese site? I could fuck with this. 我会说中文，可是我的不好。That was actually really terrible, but well, of course it is. It's Chinese based. It looks like anyway. But one thing I'll probably start streaming is like relearning Mandarin if you guys are interested in that, and probably if you aren't too. Yeah, I'll leave this open in another tab so I can check it out. If I'm making doings, you better realize I'm also gonna be making TikToks, also doings. Ooh, dance service I've been paying for says launching exclusive opportunities and giveaways across all ages and levels. I am interested in learning more. I like the idea of winning things and opportunities. Okay, that was weird. I filled out the little questionnaire and then, like, nothing happened. That's so weird. So non-nude, but video clips and stuff. I mean, yeah. Is it like sexually charged but non-nude? So like when I started on CB, I was completely non-nude and I did really well. Okay, Crystal. So, okay, Kristoff, you didn't vote. Did you hear the list? Okay, Kristoff is like, I'm just showing you I'm here. Please don't make me talk. Oh, I had a posture check and a break to stretch. Oh my god, I'm awful. Sorry, okay, Kristoff. Oh, you voted in private? This is a weird sound. Like where, in Discord? No? Yes? No. No, I mean, you didn't vote anywhere, did you? Okay, we're just gonna go with, Resonate's idea. Or vote. That was so weird. It was like, here are some opportunities. Answer these questions. Nothing. There's nothing there. Okay, so we have hip hop beginner, jazz beginner, other, which has cha-cha in the title, beginner. lyrical beginner, contemporary beginner, another jazz beginner, and a ballet beginner. I'm not about doing like ballet right now. What? What does that even mean? I was trying to get a vote on what dance we were gonna do. He's like, no. I do not want to look up. Look up here, bud. No, up here. Up here. There we go. What a good boy. Well, I mean, you gotta have boundaries that are healthy. But then there's like, which dance should we do, guys? 1 for this, 2 for this, 3 for this, 4 for this. I'm gonna be RB. Come back and resonate, put a 1. Like, what the fuck? Where are you guys? Did everyone leave? And what did Jesus say? Oh, my sweet boy. Guess who gets home today? Your dad's gonna be home. Yeah, he's gonna be home. Be nice, okay? Don't be mad at him. He had to go. Yeah, as you love yourself. And loving yourself is having healthy boundaries. So they should also have healthy boundaries, or you should have like an idea of not to cross lines and do things that are unhealthy for them. Where's the book? I do not have time to do this right now, but it's going in the list of like freaking... No, boundaries are saying, I am okay with this. I am not okay with that. Like, you're married and you go to your friend's party and some drunk girl kisses you. What, you just let her? Or you're just like, hey, hold up. I'm married, so that's like a boundary we don't cross. Flattered, though. No offense. Like, well, there's a lot of facets to a me. I would say that you have to figure out what is healthy for you, and that is part of self-love. And you have to be able to say no to people who want to cross that boundary. And was that healthy for you to give into that? What about your relationships you cared about? If not, you had a right to be like, that's a boundary. I don't want to do this, ma'am. No offense. No. See, what you're getting wrong is Jesus didn't say, love your neighbor because they are yourself. Jesus said, love God and love your neighbor as you love yourself. So have respect for yourself, have healthy boundaries, and respect other people's healthy boundaries. Well, look, dude, I don't have time for this. It's going in the book. It can be podcast material. Going in the book, podcast material. Dude, did I not say it's a podcast about... Help me think of topics? Like... Yeah, of course I would. You think that's not gonna come up in my... something somewhere? And everybody wants to be on the podcast, but nobody wants to schedule the day.
I think your medicine's working good. I don't see any itchies anywhere. No itchies. I'm still good. Oh, I was worried you'd be sweating your medicine off.
Literally make an appointment online. But try to make the appointment in New Orleans time, or at least talk to me about it and make sure I make it in New Orleans time. So, you know, it'll be on both YouTube and Twitch. Can probably like incorporate clips other places too and things like that. But it's called Mutual Funeral. Anybody is welcome as long as they come up with some. Okay, so the vibe I'm looking for is somewhere between Tana Mojo's Cancelled and Midnight Gospel that I think is still on Netflix, where they literally like ate something very acidic and went on to talk about very deep stuff that kind of made sense, but also, you know, like you could feel it in your soul, but you kind of had no idea, you know, and animated by the people that did Adventure Time. Yeah, so that was pretty great. So those two vibes, somewhere there. Chaotic Neutral is vanishing off the planet, or oh, a Barks root beer is vanishing off the planet? Yeah, I'm pretty chaotic neutral, so I think my podcast would be kind of chaotic neutral too. Little buddy, Mama's supposed to do some dance. Y'all, am I kind of horrible if I give myself a break? I am. But also my boyfriend. Oh my god, this is why they tell ballet dancers when we're growing up, don't ever get married. You don't have time for that. Oh my god. Content creation, dancing, music, fish breeding, letting cat happily sit in your lap, spending time with your close friends, going to raves, which is also dancing. It's dance practice. I maintain this. And rhythm analysis as well. It's like, no wonder I can't understand schedules and make one up. Like, for me, I could just go get ready right now and be a bit drinky and like super happy when he got here, but I don't know if he'd be happy with that. Ugh. Why everybody gonna want me to quit alcohol? And I tried, I went to my doctor, and like, the anxiety meds are like less strong instead of more helpful. Alright, well, as much as I feel like an awful person for not actually doing dance practice, and I mean, some of these classes are really short, but I have a feeling that I'd have to like repeat sections over and over, and like 8 minutes would probably turn into 40. Am I the only one in turmoil here? Nobody else is saying anything? Okay. Brownies?
Right leg 1, 2, left leg 3.
Oh, blueberry muffin, nice. No worries. Alright, I'm gonna mute this right quick in case of any copyright stuff from the dance video. You guys can still hear me, I think. Just not the music or whatever is on desktop. Where did it go? Oh, I see how the figure eight is. Okay. Okay, I found where there's music added. Let's see what this is like. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to figure out if there's music that goes with this. Because there's only one part of it. Sorry, guys. I might actually do the dance thing. You got a new vape and you like it better than your Vaporesso? Blasphemy. So guys, what do you guys think I should do? Should I try to get this one dance in? It's 11 minutes, but y'all know me, I'll be like, wait, hold up, how did they do that? And rewind it like 10 times. Oh, you're live too? Shit. I mean, if you ask me, it's not too early to get drunk. But then again, I don't have a schedule. It's still last night to me. But quick away. Get a little caffeine. A little kratom. And switch stuff around. You had a oh damn? A oh damn. Also, I'm about to walk away from computer. An eye-opening experience. Very cool. Do tell. For sure, I feel you. Like, sometimes stuff comes across a little wrong, especially these days. Feel free to say it. Like, I know you don't mean any harm, and if anybody thinks you do, I mean, we can talk about it. Go on. I will still be glancing. I'm rather upset right now. Four more Medaka Fry dead. My API master kit has been showing high levels of ammonia for all of my established tanks. We're doing fine. Oh, can you hear me? I said I'm rather upset because four more Medaka Fry passed, and like, yeah, all of my established tanks were suddenly showing high amounts of ammonia. And I would think it was a faulty test because everything seemed to like they were doing fine. Except that I've tested bottled water and filtered water. and it seems accurate for that. No ammonia. Tap water, slight ammonia because of chloramines. So I've been trying to do water changes and get everything back to acceptable water parameters. But since trying to do that, it's like more have died and done worse. I've been changing the water off and on every other day this week, pretty much, but small water changes, so as not to shock them. But I've added extra ammonia neutralizer, and anyways, the way my tanks are set up, they should be balanced ecosystems for the most part, with enough. What, that I changed it? Well, when the ammonia test turns jungle green, that's supposedly like super toxic levels. But you also don't want to like, they've kind of gradually adapted to that. You don't want to like quickly make everything super clean, perfect water. I did like 3 different 30% water changes, so that's like most of the water was changed. Exactly. But when you haven't been maintaining it, I really don't want to blame Ash, but it kind of makes me wonder if he was maintaining it, because that happened with one of my betas, where I told him the tank was balanced, the water was good, stop trying to suck up the poop. The poop is like mixing in with the sand at the bottom to fertilize the plants. The plants are using that to grow and they're taking it out of the water. And he decided to do a really cleany times. And oh my god, I really don't want him to see this, especially, and think that I'm blaming him. I mean, we had a talk about not over cleaning. Because, like, the second we over cleaned, she just, like, got sick. It throws off the balance. So I've had my last adult Medaka die, and 5 in the past couple days. I'm also wondering if that ammonia test registers, like the ammonia neutralizer stuff, it kind of creates a not so toxic molecule. Yes, exactly, microbes. Like, I know this. I go for ecosystems. But we got in a fight about how I was gone when my tanks were out of balance. And I mean, instead of just looking at my fish and being like, they seem fine, I tested the water and panicked along with him. KIK? What, buddy? Are you trying to cheer me up? No, you want to go outside, huh? Oh, goodness. But I think the pool people might come today. I don't think you should go outside. Oh, that's really irritating. Sorry. Yeah, I tried. I mean, he's a goldfish person, so he kind of needs over cleaning because they will eat all plants. They're bigger fish. They make a lot of waste. I mean, it is possible to do a ecosystem balanced goldfish tank. It's hard. It's like basically the same as trying to do that with like a carnivorous fish on a filterless tank. But I try to go with ecosystems as much as possible. But yeah, I know when the chlorine, I mean not the chlorine, the ammonia neutralizer like bonds with the ammonia, it makes it a less harmful form or something. My wonder is if the test still registers that form as there being ammonia in there. It could have like way over ammonia neutralized that tank, and it might still be reading as having ammonia in it when it's fine. Also added back good nitrifying bacteria. Thought that would help. That's only possible if, like I said, the ammonia neutralizer bonds to the ammonia, making it a less harmful molecule, but still reads as ammonia in the test. Because, like I said, I did some control groups with like filtered and bottled drinking water and other tanks. But hey, my little zigzag is still going strong. Scoliosis baby that people told me I should call. He chilling at the bottom. I poked him. He's like, "No, I'm alive." The little fucker's gonna be like the last one standing. Watch. Or swimming. I'm a little frustrated and sad. Okay, Kristoff. Well, my boyfriend gets back after being gone for 2 weeks this afternoon. I'm planning on having a good time with him, and hopefully he'll do something fun like swim with me. I'm sure I'll have plenty of laundry to do as well. Uh, and Wednesday I should be able to get my replacement ID, and then unfortunately drive out to my parents' house, who I'd rather not see, but even though I told my bank to send my new card here, it sent it to their address. So I've got to go get my debit card so I can actually pay for things. Practice dance and shit wherever I can. Make a video for YouTube, TikToks, etc. on reviewing cheap Shein headphones. Not just for the sound, but for the microphone. Yeah, I just had like six of my platinum Miyuki Medaka. One was an adult, the rest were babies, pass away even though I was trying to do better. I think I over cleaned their tank. I think something was faulty about the ammonia test. That's fish, by the way, the fish that I was breeding. So, like, basically at this point, half of my stock have passed, and surprise, the ones with deformities are like going strong with their little scoliosis selves. I didn't want to call them, I thought they were the cutest. And so when I grow these out, I probably won't make much from selling the few that aren't deformed, and then I'll use that to buy more platinum Miyuki Medaka from somewhere else with different genetics to breed another batch of fry. Gonna have to do some research on the API master test kit, freshwater for ammonia, and ammonia neutralizer. Why do I think I'm fucking Superwoman and I can do everything? And yet, this stupid bitch, reminiscent of a fakely happy Sunday school teacher over explaining shit, of a counselor, says it would be unethical to continue to treat me if I don't plan to quit drinking. So while trying to do everything, I'm also trying to cut back on my drinking. And as you can see today, I just don't give a flying fuck right now. She doesn't listen to me anyway. Bad counselor. Says some useful things, but not a lot. And even the amount she says are useful still. You clawing my leg, buddy. Him always knows when Mama feels down. Right in my lap. Or jump up on the nearest chair and meow, meow at me. Aw, yeah, that's you. You do that. You know when I'm sad. He's a very good boy. Alright. Some of these Medaka were just derpy as fuck too. Like some of them died just by getting themselves wedged in between like the heater and the glass. Like just stuck in stuff. And I'm like, how did you do that? You guys seemed like smart fish. You seemed very intelligent and curious. And then you're like, oh, let me just like squish into this spot. Oh no, I can't move. Dead. So I don't know. And then a bunch of them came out with scoliosis, so maybe they weren't the best genetically either. Hmm. Well, this was just my first attempt at breeding fish. Hang on, baby, where's Mama's drink? Did she leave it in the other room? I know, I know, I know. Oh, let go of the pants. Thank you. Gotta find my water. The irony. The tanks that are doing the best, Hate, if you're still there, are the ones that I didn't even bother ammonia checking, and they're fine, and the fish are healthy. I don't know, maybe I can like sue API or something if their test is that faulty, or if they don't put a warning on the ammonia neutralizer that it can still come across as a read for ammonia. Was it? Oh, I said, and of course, wouldn't you believe that like the tanks that are doing the best are the ones I haven't done a damn thing to? The goldfish tank, Crowley's tank, my angelfish, and Jello, my little pleco in there. The only thing I did for them was treat ick because Crowley had a bit of ick going on, and I don't know what happened there, but it was all like you could see the white specks all in the water too. So we had an ick infestation, but it's all gone and dead now. And that tank still seems to be doing fine. Haven't done any water changes. Just made sure there was enough medication for a few days. The goldfish, the ones that produce like the massive amounts of waste, you know, that need overfiltration and will eat the plants and all of that, didn't do a damn thing. They happy and healthy. The tank over there in that corner that is currently home to a bunch of asshole ram's horn snails. They're cute. I liked them. I knew they would reproduce quickly, and we intend to get a pea puffer. That's a teeny tiny puffer fish, freshwater. At some point, they like to eat snails, so I wanted to keep pest snails and have a big colony by the time we got that fish. Ash, however, thought it would be great fun to make my Halloween tank while it was still trying to grow the plants out and then recover from their melty phase and everything. Just to like move all the ram's horn snails into there and the bladder snails. I like my bladder snails. My bladder snails are they're not rude. They only eat dying leaves or damaged leaves. These ram's horn snails, not only did they eat like all of my, let's see, it must have been like $150 worth of plants, rare plants. I've got like 4 twigs left that are trying to recover. You know, they've eaten all of that. They ignore any like edible greens that I blanch a bit and throw in there for them to eat. And not only that, but they fucking cannibals! These ram's horn snails, and I've seen other people bring it up online, but people are like, oh no, couldn't be, no, they wouldn't eat another snail. They wouldn't kill another snail. It's It's probably more likely that the snail died from something else and they just ate the remains and crunched on the shell for extra calcium for their shell. No, motherfuckers. I watched those assholes pull a bladder snail out of its shell and eat it. And there's like a graveyard of every bladder snail I had. There's like 2 of them in there hiding. I think like way earlier in the night I was like, snail troubles. That was because I saw one ram's horn and a little baby ram's horn like on its shell on top of one of the few bladder snails left, and I was like, whap! Get off of there! I don't know where the bladder snail went, but those 2 were nowhere near it after they fell, so hopefully it got to a safe place. When I find them, I'm taking them out and putting them somewhere else. I don't know where else, but somewhere. So yeah, if you need an absolutely omnivorous fucking multiplying by the thousandths per day snail for live food for anything, ram swords. If you need plants at all, or other snails, or anything that you think they might be able to take a bite out of, no ram's horns. No. Get a loach. Make it eat them all. It's good though that I practiced breeding within easy fish, because how much more devastating would it have been if this all went down with like rare gobies from China that I imported with customs and everything, or my glowfish betas. Alright, so I'm gonna do the dance thing in a minute. Sorry, I'm taking my time cheering up. I forgot I sent a mail to someone in the fish world. And I wonder if they answered me back. Oh, this is in junk. Inbox. Okay, I think maybe he didn't answer me yet. I know you guys are like, aspiring idol, why are you talking about freaking fish like this? It's really weird and we're bored. Sorry about that. Just saying. I know, I love you. What? Oh my goodness. This spoiled boy. And spoiled. Anybody still there through my like fish sad talk? Throw some cat tricks in the chat. Throw some cat tricks. Guess this guy didn't answer me yet. Nope, no answer yet. Alright, little boy. First of all, it looks like we only got one viewer still. And they probably, maybe not even watching. But you know what would happen? It was back in the day when Mama did ballet. And I had an injury or even a death in the family. And it was time for dress rehearsal. I'll fucking be at that dress rehearsal. See, as performers, you gotta perform for people. Show them some of us and some feelings through something that gives them the feels too. dance, visual arts, singing, whatever. Show must go on. And that's life too. That's life too. Why you always do that? Don't cling to my pants. Come here. I love you. He's like, nope, no nose boops, thank you. No, don't get back in my lap. The point was to get you not in the lap. What's that? This boy is a mess. I don't know who the show's going on for anyway. Is anybody even here? It says one viewer. I have a feeling that's somebody who's just been chilling in here for a while, like lurking or completely forgot. Hey, Just Jones. So how are you, Just Jones? Oh, come on, little boy. Let go. Well, I didn't plan to become a computer engineer or a computer anything, really. I um I just went for the most expensive fuck you to people who didn't think that I would graduate. Motherfucking men, goddammit. Not all of y'all. I love some of y'all so much, but you lay a boundary down and they just push a little bit and they push a little bit and they push a little bit. You have multiple pets die. Everyone leaves your room and they're like, "Aw, can we talk about it? Can we do that?" You know? And I'm like, boundary. Come on. You come on. Come on, get up out your seat, walk to your little bathroom. You can carry your phone and watch me and do me if you want. But Jesus Christ, McDonald's costs more than the tip rate that I gave you to have that sort of DM. And really, I'm worth like, I don't know, some fancy ass restaurant in New York where Gossip Girl kids go. Hi, Gluteus. How's it going? Sorry. Um, kind of a lot. Trying to get back in a better mood after discovering. So I've got a great many talents. I'm an aspiring pop idol, indie, and like inspired by K-pop. I like the many different sounds and influences as well as the EDM and the constant choreography, the rap, the singing. So that's one of my main goals, but like indie on a next to $0 budget. Um, I took a quick break and I took a look at. I'm also an aquarium hobbyist, and I went to glance at the babies from my first fish breeding project, and yesterday and today I lost a total of five or six. So I was feeling really bummed about that 'cause I was really doing my best. And I think it might have been faulty test results on the water chemicals and parameters. So it was like trying to fix a problem that wasn't there and like making it worse. Yeah, it was sad. But even sadder is someone is in my whispers and they're like, hey, let's talk sexy things. And I'm like, hey, this is that site that I come to not talk sexy things. But if you want to, I guess just here's the amount that people would like. If you want to within reason, here's the amount that people would tip me on the other sites like that, you know. And of course, nope, don't have $1.30 for a 6-hour long show. We don't have that. And sure, there are some circumstances where you can't Sure, I get it. But they're like, all I want to do is talk to a sexy girl. I'm like, I am still a sexy girl and here. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm still a sexy girl and here and talking to you. But what you want is to talk to a sexy girl about sexy things. And go find a campsite, register, be a gray, you know. Here I come to not be the sexual facet of myself entirely and to be like, hello, I am an entire person. Oh no, I might, but it's kind of fun to not and see how far they'll go. So, he had apologized and was being nicer, and I told him my fish died, and he's like, I'm the only one in the room, and I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of sad now. And he's like, so do you want to talk like that now? Like, I just had 6 pets that I was raising from babies die. And you're like, cool, everyone's gone now. Can we talk like that now? And I'm like, no. Answer is, come on. That they do. And the come on bothers me so bad because having been an R victim, that come on was used when we were supposed to be on good terms, broken up, but finishing out a lease. And I was like, we're back to just being besties. We're gonna be chill with each other. I mean, if one of us wants to do a thing, we should talk to the other one and see if it's mutual. If not, then no. So I was taking a break from like work. Oh, sorry, what did you miss? What was the last thing you heard? Yeah, so he apologized, thought everything was cool. We were talking, he was the only one in the room, and I was like, yeah, I'm really feeling bummed because like 6 of my fish that were my first breeding project and like also pets that I was raising up from babies like just died. And, it seemed to be okay. And then like he's like, hey, I'm the only person in your room. I'm like, yeah, I'm grateful. Thank you. I'm feeling kind of down. He's like, yeah, sorry about that. So can we talk like that now? I'm like, did you pay for that now? Or you still can't buy a McDonald's dollar burger? You know, and, and I mean, like, I'm not trying to shame people who don't have much money. Like, believe it or not, as a streamer, I am making like zilch. I'm just barely covering my bills and often late. Um, I will do a quick dance lesson in a minute. I just need to get the talking off my chest, if you don't mind. I don't want to subject you to it if you're like, okay, I've heard enough of this. You can be honest with me, but thank you, I appreciate it. So they were like, I just want to talk with a sexy girl, that's all. I said, you can talk with a sexy girl here, but you want to talk sexy with a girl. You worded it wrong. Go to campsite. You know, we come here to have normal conversations type streams. Like, make an account on a campsite and go be one of the gray people that can't tip, but they at least keep the chat going so it's not dead. I said, here I'm an aspiring music artist. Here is me being myself outside of this sexual facet over here. Here is me having interesting conversations. The issue is you don't want to talk to a sexy girl, you want to talk to a sexy girl about sex. And like at some point it was just like, come on. And that fucking, oh my god. As a as an art victim from an ex, we shared an apartment. We broke up. We still had to finish out the lease. We talked amicably about it. You know, we started out as just F buddies and besties, and you know, we should just go back to being besties. If somebody was feeling it, they should talk to the other person. If that person was also feeling it, cool. As long as everybody understands it's just friend times, not relationship-y. We agreed on this. And one night, like, I took a break in between streaming to eat food I had cooked. And dude tries to initiate, and I'm like, look, I'm hungry, and I have a very short break here. And he's like, oh, come on. They always say that shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. And, you know, when I insisted no, grabbed my phone, tossed it across the room, held me down. So that, oh, come on. I mean, it should bother anyone because women have a right to say, hey, this is a boundary. I don't want to do this thing. I don't want to talk about this thing. Let's do this instead. It'll still be fun. We can still get to know each other. But, and I mean, some girls are guilty of this shit too. I'm not just putting it all on men. I promise you I'm not. Like, girls can be manipulative as fuck too. But, like, when somebody's like, no, I don't want to talk about that, but I will still talk to you. Apology accepted. And you're like, come on. After I just told you that my freaking 6 pet fish died. Hang on, guys. Hope you can still hear this. Switching headphones.
Tess, 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 Tess. Okay, that should be about a normal talking speaker amount. Yeah, so I'm sorry, you guys, to take you there. Hopefully the person who was doing the thing can think about that and go, wow, okay, that was a little worse than I really thought it was. I kind of really am sorry. You know, I hope. Hopefully other girls and guys can learn that if somebody says, I don't want to talk about that stuff, or I do that for a living and I charge people this, so if you want to talk that way, it's only fair, and you continue not to. Like, you are not. We still over here talking about pretty privilege, and guys think that, like, they can go to the grocery store, come to the checkout with like a full basket of groceries and be like, hey, sexy, at the cashier, and be like, yeah, so you want to talk later tonight? Yeah, so I don't have to pay for this, right? Cool. Bye. Like, He wouldn't do it at any other store or seller. Now, I was kind of tempted to be like, you're not special, but that's not true. Everybody who I come in contact with, to me, is someone special. The thing is, like, the person who's really special to me, above all, is my boyfriend. Wholesome Jeff, hi! And my boyfriend, I told him first date that I did cami stuff solo, and if that was something he wasn't okay with, we shouldn't see each other. He was okay with it. Bought me lighting equipment. Always encouraged me. Um, but he's like most important. Everybody under him who's important are people who care to listen to me. They might think I'm hot, sexy, beautiful. They might daydream about me, go to the bathroom, whatever. But they respect me as a person and they talk to me to get to know me on other facets of my personality as well. And those facets, they adhere to the pricing menu, usually on other sites. Like, this was the first time I offered on this site, honestly. I just figured if he wasn't gonna like let it go, I would tell him. But yeah, so my fans who actually care about me as a whole person, like Wholesome Jeff,
Anytime you do this, I ask of you.
I dropped it. But yeah, like Wholesome Jeff definitely cares about me as a whole person. I know that by now. I definitely like care about my viewers. I really, really do. I'm not just getting you guys to be like, yeah, just pay all my bills because I'm cute and boobs. No, that's not me. I'm like, would you stop talking about boobs and like listen to me? I'm talking about aquarium ecology. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I mean, I want to gracefully, subtly let people know that, those links are out there if that's what you're looking for. Best deal is follow my Twitter and, have notifications so you can see when I'm like setting up for a stream 2 hours later. About to go live on site. You know, Exactly. And I was talking about how, like, my fish just died, like six of them. It was my breeding project, and I was really feeling bummed. And this guy's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. So it seems like I'm the only one in your room." I was like, "Yeah, I'm grateful. Thank you for talking to me." And he was like, "So can we talk like that?" And that's where this amazing accidental thumbnail I wound up with comes in handy. Well, I don't know. I think that depends on, well, yeah, I think it also depends on how your partner feels. Like me, I've told my boyfriend, I'm like, it's a me issue, not a you issue, okay? Like, I have a lot of insecurity and I compare myself to literally everyone in the world in some aspect. Like Wholesome Jeff. Am I wholesome? Am I as wholesome Jeff? You know, I mean, that's just kind of a joke. But you know, like I'm always competing. So, no, actually, I told him the rules are, you know, 2D ladies, the hentai times, or no, I know. It was a joke. It was a joke. But the hentai times, or at least like, you know, 3D video game style animated type stuff. And I was like, if you look at actual porn of women other than me, don't get caught. I'm not saying because I will be mad at you. I'm not saying because I have like an unrealistic view of guys and what they do. I literally just, I don't want to see what this girl looks like and be going, oh my God, why is he watching her and not me? Like, what's different? Am I not good enough? You know? So I straight up told him, I was like, it's cool, just don't get caught. I swear, don't get caught, you know? But he tells me he really doesn't. He subscribes to my content and he watches that when he's out of town for work trips and stuff. Hi, Cataholic! How's it going? Oh, you asked first. Getting better. Since Wholesome Jeff and Just Jones, I hope Just Jones didn't leave, came in when I was kind of down. Some of my fish babies, like I lost six of them. I'm gonna do some research about it possibly being a faulty water test kit because the tanks I did nothing to are doing the best. And then I panically tried to reduce the ammonia in these tanks. You know, gradually, you don't want to shock the fish still, but they were not doing good. And I lost like six of them. Then some nincompoop know this about men, or at least me, anyways. I like tall girls, thick girls, blonde hair, big fake boobs, small real boobs, black, white, Asian, Irish. Point is, I can love my girlfriend, watch these videos, but at the end of the night, happy to be with her and only her. I do understand that. It's like, honestly, there's a really high percentage of my in-person friends that I've at least messed around with casually. But when I'm glad it's going good for you, Cataholic. But when I'm in a relationship, I'm like freaking freaking loyal, you know? And I mean, I can be like, I'm gonna go hang out with my ex that I haven't talked to in like 6 years, okay? And I'm weirded out when I know I'm a weird person, but I'm weirded out when like my SO is like, what? That's not normal. And I'm like, I don't care. We're friends now. Like, we're past that. I'm with you. You won. So I kind of get it. Like, the porn ladies that my dude might be looking at is probably like the same to me as it is to him when I'm hanging out with a just a friend that used to be a not a just a friend. But I think it's harsher for women to a degree because we've constantly got like body perfection, facial perfection, clothing that should be sexy and fit the right way, all this stuff. A lot of stuff that's only achievable through plastic surgery tweaks or cosmetic surgery or filters. And at some point you get really insecure. I mean, pretty much all your life if you're a female. So you see somebody you love looking at just a video of another girl and you make videos and you're like, well, why? Isn't that enough? I mean, if you want to just go be friends with her and hang out with her, cool. But if you want to watch her like do things, I don't understand. What's wrong with me? You know, that's kind of my brain, I guess. I try to be understanding. Not everybody understands everything the same way. How was my weekend? Good, good and bad, good and bad. Yours? Yeah, like I make sure to say it is a me problem. I compare myself too hardcore to everyone, and I know that. How do I fix it? I don't know. When somebody teaches me that, you can just watch all the ladies. But, I mean, just seeing a picture of a fully clothed girl that I think is pretty is enough to send me into. do I need plastic surgery? You know, like, y'all, please, dudes, never underestimate the pressure that society and anti-aging bullshit puts on women. Please don't. Always find a way to tell them that they are beautiful, even if they don't see it, and that they do not have an expiration date. You know what I'm saying? That's so silly. I mean, I guess it's not. I mean, it says generally after shaving because of like things like lice. Yeah, I get it. But I mean, I gave up on the whole shaving thing because that shit is uncomfortable. It makes fun times less fun. And for like a week after, your clothes are really feeling way less fun as you move around. And I was like, why the hell am I doing this? But yeah, I'm super grateful, Wholesome Jeff and Cataholic, for hanging out with me and listening. I know I wasn't being like the most fun ever, and Cakerstop if you're still around, Just Jones if you're still around. Um, oh yeah, Cakerstop is a sweetheart, you guys, but he's a shy person and a lurker, so I'm like, just just throw some emotes in the chat so I know you're there. And that goes for anybody else who's also shy, you know. Just throw some emotes in the chat or say lurk or something, you know. Thank you, K Kristoff. Yep, lurk.
You to choose different poses every time, so do not choreograph it, do not set it in your brain. Be like, I'm gonna play, I'm gonna experiment, and I'm gonna commit. That's a big.
Oh my god, did they really die that?
So after the 8th pose, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, wherever you were, wherever you committed to, I want you to release that.
Alright, you too, Wholesome Jeff. Thanks for stopping by and being so kind. Oh, no, K. Kristoff said they were just lurking. So, in other words, they chill in here. Just too shy to talk. And that's okay. I used to feel that way too. Believe it or not, I might seem pretty outgoing. It took a lot of life experience for me to be like that. And a really outgoing, like crazy friend. Crazy in a good way. Unfortunately, we're not friends anymore. I miss her all the time. But, what, so I don't have to hold it? If I was on stage, I'd have to do this. I don't know. It's a nice mic, too. I mean, well, as an anxious ADHD person, just like holding things in my hands and like doing things with them, like, what now? You know, honestly feels better to me. This is the one that did crackle. I got a new cable though. It was this part that attaches in with this little button, snaps in, that was messed up. So I ordered a new cable and it's good now. I think as far as everything I've heard and recordings when I went back to edit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I also got about like 10 different pairs of like uh best rated cheap earbuds from Shein, and I'm gonna do a video on the Tube Review, maybe like a condensed one on the TikToks or something to demonstrate not only how they sound in the ears, because, like, you know, even my crappiest ones, I can listen to music and be like, yeah, this works great. But my mom calls, I answer it, and she's like, I can hardly hear you. You sound like you're underwater. You know? So I purchased a bunch of different really cheap wireless earbuds that had good reviews to do a video testing out if they sound good from both sides. If everybody else can at least hear you and make out what you're saying. And it doesn't sound horribly muffled, staticky, or can't understand you at all. You know, so may the best headphones win. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be these guys. They had good, clear microphone reviews. A couple of them actually mentioned that. So far, it seems like they've sounded okay on streams. And, yeah, I'm still in New Orleans. I don't know. Locals don't usually go to Bourbon Street. Last time I went to Bourbon Street, I got a job. Yeah, I think that was, oh, well, no, I took my stepmom out dancing and it was at a horrible country bar, but, before that, the last time I went was like, I was applying to be a bartender, shot girl, or maybe dancer at different clubs that were less shady. And I had hot pink hair. I was skinnier than I am now, but still, like, I got that short, stocky Italian build. And my dress nice for job seeking was probably a bit, still a little weird, you know? I tried. I live in a place called Gulfgate in Sarasota, Florida. People the last few weeks have been off their rocker. Gulfgate as like a mini Bourbon Street. Gotcha. That must be annoying. And that's scary. At the same time, like, I lived in the 9th ward and I pretty much just stayed inside all the time. I liked that apartment until it flooded. I felt safe there, honestly. And, yeah, I just figured I heard a car backfiring or something. And I had this, like, older, obviously kind of lonely dude as a neighbor. And he was like, did you hear the gunshots over there by the tracks? And I'm like, yeah, those are gunshots? Wow. Well, fuck. Good thing they weren't here. Go for it. It's basically like one of the most, oh, you don't want to live there. That's dangerous areas of New Orleans until you look at a crime map and you realize it's not true. Like Sarasota is supposed to be this elite type city, one of the most desirable cities in the country, and it's turning like really quick. Yeah, it's towards New Orleans East. New Orleans East is like out by like Crowder and shit. And that's, I'd say about, I mean, not quite as bad, but still, like, just being real, they hood areas, like really hood areas. But here's the thing about being in hood areas, people are generally nice if you're nice to them. If you're aware of your surroundings, you're generally fine. And, you know, you live there, people aren't going to be like, oh, yes, let's rob that person. They're going to be like, we all pour over here. I'm going to go over there by like those big houses, like 15 minutes that way, and rob those people. You know? Yeah. No, of course, still, like, I would recommend women to carry, like, some mace or pepper spray or whatever. Yes, I am still here. Welcome back. We're talking about life in the Ninth Ward. But yeah, actually, like, the thing I liked is the apartment complex I had, the management and security guys were great. I myself am now leaving my house after dark with a taser. There you go. I mean, it's great if you never have to use it. If you do, I mean, if you're aware of your surroundings and you do, you do. But main thing, be aware of what's going on around you. Also, if you're like in a city area where people look for like people who are out of place that maybe don't know where they are, like even if you don't know where you are, you put this, I call it city facing. You put this determined, I'm gonna be late to where I'm going. Everybody better get the out of my way. Check your foot, keep walking. You're going this way. You know exactly where you're going. Look down, and you like the grumpy, determined, I'm late face will keep people from bugging you, and they will assume you are from around there and you are going somewhere and you are late and you are pissed off and they won't fuck with you. Wait, that was where you were talking about or where I used to be? Your conditioner smells like mango and theater popcorn. Did you just perhaps come up with a genius perfume scent? Like, I'm allergic, but I would still probably try it. I mean, I like theater butter movie popcorn, like the extra stuff that's just pure oil. Yeah, I like that. And I love mango. As you can see. So I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to imagine the mango with the theater butter popcorn, and it seems like it would strangely work. I've always been interested in the question of time travel and theories of parallel worlds. Could you tell me how you see such things, and what do you think a futuristic future can bring for humanity? Oof. Hate, you still here? Of course not. That would be easy. I was gonna be like, this is opening up like an hours long can of worms for me. Is it not? Vouch, please. But um if you want to know the weirdest, like I believe in all kinds of parallel universes. I feel like I go to one oftentimes when I'm sleeping. I wake up tired, like I didn't sleep at all. I feel like I went to a version of the US that MC Escher and friends were like the architects for the majority of the buildings. And I have entire groups of people that I know, different family, different people that are friends, different people I'm dating or not dating or just chilling with, or the only person I've seen there is my ex best friend, so I can't even ask her, have you had this dream? Because we look at each other when we're there, and it's like, yeah, hey, too bad we're not friends anymore. You know, that kind of face. And so I feel like I live over there. That's what I'm saying. Like I've drained up an entire country with weird architecture and other friends groups and other motivations, and I don't dream vividly, if I dream at all. So the fact that I can remember this, like these places in such great detail, that I know these people until I'm awake. I'm always looking for something, but once I'm awake, I don't know what it was. And here's the crazy part. You guys want to know the crazy part about parallel universes? You know, just around the time that like the Mandela effect was becoming like a popular, well-known thing where people were like remembering things a certain way. Well, I was just gonna say, like, about that time that people started, like, making that a thing. So, my friend Nunu, who's like my rave buddy, and I was in a relationship at the time, like, just introduced me to a bunch of people he had met at other events. And I remember in passing just thinking this guy was cute. but I shouldn't think that. I'm with someone and I love that person. That person wound up going to jail for beating me up, but like I said, I'm loyal. But yeah, so he introduced me to this guy. I knew his name was Ash. I knew what he looked like. I met him multiple times. I remember going to this one bar, GSS. We'll just call it that, GSS. And they were having like an EDM night with like a special and drinks. And me and asshole BF, former BF, were meeting my friend Nunu there. And I remember what I was wearing, the color of hair I had. I walked over to this guy Ash and I was like, "Hey Ash, you remember me? Nunu introduced us. Anyways, we're meeting him here. Have you seen him anywhere?" And he's like, "Yeah, maybe in the back. I don't know." And yeah, that was like pretty much the extent of us talking. He seemed like a nice guy. He was hot, and I shut that thought out of my head because I was with someone. Then years later, like 2020, I'm terrible at timing, you guys. 2020 or 2021? I could look it up. But it was before my apartment flooded, after the dude I used to cam with. I want to say it was 2020. So I was on Tinder and I just wanted to have some actual hot person standards for myself and just have fun. And I'm just scrolling through, I'm not looking at names, and I see this face and I'm like, that's that guy Ash. And I scroll back up and look at the name and I was right. And I was like, oh my god, I recognized him. So we wound up going on a date. And to this day, he insists he never was at the places that I met him at. He even checked with his friends that he used to go out with. He doesn't remember my friend that he has now re-met who introduced us. And he's like, seriously, I was never at that bar. And I'm like, but like, I remember it down to like what outfit I had on, what color my hair was, where you were standing. Like, you were there. He's like, no, I wasn't. I don't remember ever being there. And I checked with my friends just in case. So I think I met alternate universe Ash back then when, I don't know, the government or whoever was like messing with stuff and shit got crisscrossed and then it went back to normal. So originally I met Alt Ash. And now I'm dating Ash who didn't actually meet me before. But I met him. So that's pretty weird. I mean, how else would I know his name without actually looking at it? how else would I know, like, the face and remember exactly where he was standing on what night and what bar? When my memory works, it fucking works. You know? Let me read. I got an autograph from a wrestler. His name is The Miz. Long story short, I saw him sign his autograph on TV different than what he put on my hat. On my hat, he put a circle with a line through it. On TV, he signed with a dollar sign. A week later, I looked at my hat and I swore it had a circle with a line through it. It was the dollar sign. I'm telling you, motherfuckers be messing with timelines and shit, and they were like, oh fuck, we shouldn't do that. And tried to normalize it as much as possible, and then just like make us all think we're like batshit, and it never happened. But I met my boyfriend years before he was my boyfriend, and he never met me, and you know, he's never even been to those places and doesn't know my friend who introduced us. I mean, he does now, but like, that's the weirdest fucking Mandela whatever for me personally. But yeah, personally, I wouldn't want to know what I'm up to in an alternate universe. I feel like me in an alternate universe is probably doing great. Probably like a prima ballerina in a top ballet company, or became famous as a child model and singer or dancer or something. I mean, I kept telling my parents my entire life, I'm supposed to be famous. I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna be famous. And basically everything I wanted to do, my parents were like, nope, you can't handle that. You're gonna die. But, they also really failed to recognize my competitive streak, which is really quite, you know? Like, fuck, I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh, like I said, I even warned my boyfriend not to get caught watching actual real people porn, like hentai and stuff is fine, you know, because I'm so competitive, my brain will break and I will be like, what do I have to improve about me? What's not okay? What's like, why am I not on the screen? You know? But I know it's irrational to a degree. And so I wouldn't fault him for that unless he was dumb enough to not listen to me and get caught. I gave a fair warning. I think that's fine. But yeah, dude, I believe you about like the signature and the hat. Was that around like wait, did you say when it was? Was it around like 2012 to 14 to 15, something like that? I know. Did everybody leave me? Sorry, K. Kristoff. I'm just seeing. Okay, guys, I'm not sure who's still here because I'm not seeing any responses. About to check chat just for fun. I think maybe K. Kristoff is still here. Always very chill and quiet. It looks like Wholesome Jeff is still here, so maybe that's like gotta work thingy or something. Actually, K. Kristoff isn't. For sure. Okay, so apparently there are 4 viewers in here that, I mean, unregistered can count. But I've got a list of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, including you, Wholesome Jeff. And I'm like, who's the real peoples? I just want to know. That's why I'm always like, roll call. If you're here, you don't even have to say hi. Just put like a smiley in the chat. Nobody ever does. Just want to know who's real. Well, I'm gonna put this background music back on right quick. And take a quick break. I promise not to go find any fishies not doing well and get into almost crying mode again. This album looks like some like Konami shit. Let's listen to it. Hang on, I just wanna... Oh, it's only one track list? Alright, how about we go to this artist, Pixel Terror. Because this sounds like my shit. This is some shit I like. Alright, for sure. Putting my away message back up. Promise I'll be back soon. Oh my god, is that... No. It really looked like it for a second. For a second there, I thought that was like some Outlaw Star, like fan art as an album cover. I was like, wow. But no, it was close, but nah. Alright. Away message going up. I'm gonna leave the chat also up now. This is a new thing that I'm doing. Hang on. There we go. Less echoey stuff. So I'm gonna put my away message up for a few minutes. I promise I'll be back quick. I'll run the 1 minute ad or whatever, like, while I'm taking a break so nobody misses anything. And, yeah. See you guys in a sec. And see, the chat is still there. So you guys can still talk.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby, before you walk away. No, I'm in no war, I'm in no race, chasing the time. I've been meaning to find a way to face that I'm not in a just every day, trying to keep my head above the waves, staying alive. And I don't mean to be that guy, the one to push you to the side, and all the line and not the lie, you know. So when I leave your shit on red and you're running cycles in your head, baby, I'm just trying to stay ahead. Ooh, just stay alive. I'm not saying you died to go, but it's something you got to know. Stay It's just something you got to know. Now lately we popping on the edge, and I kinda regret some things I said. I don't want you to leave, so stay instead, and I pay the price. In the morning we'll both be good and gone, and the world will continue moving on. But I swear that there ain't no other one, just staying alive. And I don't mean to be that guy, the one to push you to the side, and all the line and not the lie, you know. So when I leave your shit on red and you're running cycles in your head, baby, I'm just trying to stay ahead. Ooh, just stay alive. I'm
Alright, guys. I feel like I was supposed to do something else and I completely forgot. But yeah. I'm back as far as I know. Oh, it says never give up. I was like, give up, give up. Why? Y'all, I didn't even put like the 1 minute ads while I did that, did I? I'm such an idiot sometimes. So, I did conclude that I would do at least a little bit of this jazz dance lesson. Do we still want to see it, guys? Okay, while everybody seems busy though, I am gonna go ahead and run the 60-second ad. I think I'm gonna try it. But I know it's a bad idea because I don't have that much time to get absolutely fantastically beautiful and perfect before boyfriend gets home and be sleeping beauty type. So realistically, like, probably shouldn't, even though that was the idea. But it isn't a long class, and if it entertains someone else and they want me to, come on, I need somebody to confirm my bad decision making. Is nobody there, or is nobody gonna actually help me make a bad decision? Is anybody actually there? Oh, hey. So are you for me continuing with like the bad decision to do a at least short dance class? I'm not gonna do it if like nobody's watching. even though like, because I'm divided. Part of me is like, girl, you're an aspiring idol and you looked awful the other night. Like, you need to practice. And the other half of me is like, why am I gonna practice if nobody's watching or doesn't care? Problem is, we don't know which one is exactly a bad one. Know what I mean? What the fuck was all that noise? Like, I really have no idea what all of that noise was about. Cool. So yeah, short dance class. The alternative, though it will not really help my dance skills, is to go jump in that pool before going to take a shower and get ready and like some kind of like, you know, super cute Sleeping Beauty stuff. If you know what I mean. But I do got until 3. Okay, I'm just gonna start scooting stuff around and hope that I'm supposed to do the dancey dances. The mouse is okay, even though I dropped it. Oh my god. Wholesome Jeff, you still there? Breakyaks, hey, how's it going? That was a quick runaway. Just trying to see if I recognize anybody. Fuck it. We all know I'm gonna do a jazz dance. Let me start moving stuff.
You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I.
I love these jazz shoes. I think my feet look so pretty.
Epic points.
arch. My arms are so weak now.
Test. Okay. Now that's working. Uh, now we got volume.
Hey, little baby.
Oh god, I thought I silenced you. Alright. It's actually good timing. Graceful! Oh man, now I only got one person here. Probably like nobody's watching me. Wholesome Jeff, are you still at least watching me while you're doing other stuff? Tell me you are.
Hello, Leanna here. I'm very excited
You're also very quiet.
to be teaching you my choreography to Sweet Dreams.
Which won't be the bad because copyrights.
Okay, as beginners, and I'm gonna be teaching it a little bit brisk, but what's very exciting about this is that you get to go back and rewind as many times as you would like. You get to pick your pace, so do not be afraid if you're like, oh my god, she's moving on and I'm ready to move on. Pause and go back. That's what's very exciting about this, okay? That also being said, regardless of what level you feel you want to categorize yourself in, there's so much to learn here. There's so much to play. There's so much to do. And I'm excited. Okay. I have these two lovely ladies here that are going to be assisting me. We have Skylar and we have Christian. Very excited to have them joining us. Let's get right into it. Okay. Here we go. So, we're going to start by entering into the space. We're going to walk in for 3 steps. So we need to walk out for 3 steps. Okay? We're going to come in starting on the right leg on the count of 1. So we walk. Right leg 1, 2. Left leg 3, 4. Right leg 5, 6. Then the left leg steps out, but my hips stay to the right. Might feel weird at first. Trust me. Then your hips are going to go from the right to the left, but going to the front. Front, side, and then I look front. Bow. Again, look front. Bow. Drama. Okay, let's go back. The beginning is so important, and then we go on. 6, 7.
Hang on, I feel like I can give a better view than this.
6, 7. Hips on 8. Sharp on 1. We hold. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make a figure 8 with my hips. To the right.
Nope, it's worse.
6, to the left. 7, 8. Let's just keep repeating this figure 8 so you can kind of feel that rhythm in your hips. It's like if I were to look down on the floor, I'm painting a figure 8 with my hips. I'm going like this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going diagonal.
I do too. Okay.
So technically, I should. Well,
To the left, 7, 8.
I could mirror it and go this way.
Left leg in. To do that, I'm also going to bend this right leg.
Nah, whatever.
My right hand comes to my temple. Oh my god. My left. From here, I'm going to open up this leg. Push out. Push. Front. Bow. Then the left leg steps out, but my hips stay to the right. Might feel weird at first. Trust me. Then your hips are going to go from the right.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Front.
No.
And then I look front. Bow. Again, look front. Bow. Drama.
What the hell? Nobody opened you.
The beginning is so important.
Hi, Atali. Atala, Speedy, sorry.
Okay, here we go. So, we're going to start by entering into the space. We're going to walk in for 3 steps. So, we need to walk out for 3 steps. Okay? We're going to come in starting on the right leg on the count of 1. So, we walk right leg 1, 2, left leg 3, 4, right leg 5, 6. Then the left leg steps out, but my hips stay to the right. Might feel weird at first. Trust me. Then your hips are going to go from the right to the left, but going to the front. Front, side, and then I look front. Bow.
Oh, what? I was already looking for it.
Bow. Drama. Drama. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. The beginning is so important, and then we go on, go on. 6, 7, walk right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1. We hold. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make a figure 8 with my hips. To the right, 5, 6. To the left, 7, 8. Let's just keep repeating this figure 8 so you can kind of feel that rhythm in your hips. It's like if I were to look down on the floor, I'm painting a figure 8 with my hips. I'm going like this, and it's like this, and it's like this. Yes, but we only do 2. Okay. So we go to the right. 5, 6.
Hold up, I think I did that
2,
wrong.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1. We hold down. Drama. So, okay. We're going to come in starting on the right leg on the count of 1. So we walk. Right leg 1, 2. Left leg 3, 4. Right leg 5, 6. Then the left leg steps out, but my hips stay to the right. Might feel weird at first. Trust me. Then your hips are going to go from the right to the left, but going to the front. Front, side, and then I look front. Bow.
Oh.
Again, look front. Bow. Drama. Drama. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. The beginning is so important, and then we go on, go on. 6, 7, walk right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1.
Oh my god, I was on the wrong foot starting.
Trust me. So, okay, let's go back. Let's go back. The beginning is so important, and then we go on, go on. 6, 7, walk right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1. We hold. 2,
Oh my god.
4.
This be looking side. Why is that the hardest thing ever?
Right leg on the count of 1. So we walk. Right leg 1, 2. Left leg 3, 4. Right leg 5, 6. Then the left leg steps out, but my hips stay to the right. Might feel weird at first. Trust me. Then your hips are going to go from the right to the left, but going to the front. Front, side, and then I look front. Bow. Again, look front. Bow. Drama. Drama. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. The
Oh my
beginning
god,
is
this is
so
so
important, and then we go
awkward
on, go on.
looking.
6,
I'm sure it
7,
is.
walk right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1. We hold. 2, 3, 4.
Ah,
I'm gonna make a figure. Okay.
why?
We have
It's just
hips
walking. It's so
on the count
difficult.
of 1. So we walk. Right leg 1, 2. Left leg 3, 4. Right leg 5, 6. Then the left leg steps out, but my hips stay to the right. Might feel weird
That's
at
it.
first. Trust me. Then your hips are going to go from the right to the left, but going to the front. Front, side, and then I look front. Bow. Again, look front. Bow. Drama. Drama. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. The beginning is so important, and then we go on, go on. 6, 7, walk right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1. We hold. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make a figure 8 with my hips. To the right, 5, 6. To the left, 7, 8. Let's just keep repeating this figure 8 so you can kind of feel that rhythm in your hips. It's like if I were to look down on the floor, I'm painting a figure 8 with my hips. I'm going like this, and it's like this, and it's like this. Yes, but we only do 2. Okay. So we go to the right, 5, 6. To the left, 7, 8. From here, I'm going to drag this left leg in. To do that, I'm also going to bend this right leg. My right hand comes to my temple. Oh my God. My left. From here, I'm going to open up this leg. Push out. Push, 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 push back. Then from here, I'm going to parallel my hips and contract. And then from here, I'm going to lift my shoulders up. It's like I'm starting afresh. Let's do that again. So our hips are wide. Our hips are wide. We just did the figure 8. We pull in. Ski. up to the temple. We open up, press, 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 press. We drop down, contract, contract, rolling over the shoulders forward and back. Ha ta ta. Notice this bevel that's happening here. Notice the bevel. This is where we want to end. Ta ta ta. Let's go back. Let's add that on. Here we go. 6, 7, 8. Walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4. Figure 8, 6, 7, 8. Pull it 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. Now, let me just talk about some
Wait.
examples.
Wait.
7, 8. Pull it 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
What was that throat noise I just did? Gross.
8, look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold. Where we at our hip. We go back. Might feel weird assisting me. We have Skylar and we have Christian. Very excited to have them joining us. Let's get right into
How's it going, Natala?
Here we go. So, we're going
Are
to
you
start.
still here?
Entering into the space, we're going to walk in for 3 steps. So we need to walk out for 3 steps. Okay? We're going to come in starting on the right leg on the count of 1. So we walk. Right leg 1, 2. Left leg 3, 4. Right leg 5, 6. Then the left leg steps out, but my hips stay to the right. Might feel weird at first. Trust me. Then your hips are going to go from the right to the left, but going to the front. Front, side, and then I look front. Bow. Again, look front. Bow. Drama. Drama. Okay,
Drama.
let's go back. The beginning is so important.
Gotta remember the drama.
6, 7, walk right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1. We hold.
Oh my god.
3. Drama. Okay, let's go back.
Just so you guys know, like everything moving your hips or anything,
And then we go on.
when you're trained ballet dancer, it's so hard.
Walk right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hips on 8, sharp on 1. We hold. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make a figure 8 with my hips. To the right, 5, 6. To the left, 7, 8. Let's just keep repeating this figure 8 so you can kind of feel that rhythm in your hips. It's like if I were to look down on the floor, I'm painting a figure 8 with my hips. I'm going like this, and it's like this, and it's like this. Yes, but we only do 2. Okay. So we go to the right, 5, 6. To the left, 7, 8. From here, I'm going to drag this left leg in. To do that, I'm also going to bend this right leg. My right hand comes to my temple. Oh my God. My left. From here, I'm going to open up this leg. Push out. Push, 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 push back. Then from here, I'm going to parallel my hips and contract. And then from here, I'm going to lift my shoulders up. It's like I'm starting a. Let's do that again. So our hips are wide. Our hips are wide. We're just the figure 8.
Thank you for the follow.
Up to the temple. We open up. Press, 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 press. We drop down. Contract, contract. Rolling over the shoulders forward and back. Ha ta ta. Notice this bevel that's happening here. Notice the bevel. This is where we want to end. Ta ta ta. Let's go back. Let's add that on. Here we go. 6, 7, 8. Walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Figure 8. 6, 7, 8. Pull it 1, 2. Open 3, 4. Contract 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that was so bad.
It's like I'm stuffed. One, hold, two, hold the bevel. The hips are wider. Because sometimes we're matching her lyric pivot. So I'm like times this, even though it's
I don't think we went that far.
sweet dreams of me. Seven, seven, eight. Walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look. 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Figure 8. 6, 7, 8. Pull it. 1, 2. Open 3, 4. Contract 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. Now, let me just talk about some examples that I want to work with this contrast of this voice. I pivot. 1, I lag between some From here, we're going to go on. Now, my right leg is free. I want to make sure I have no weight on this right leg. Now I'm going to step and pivot. Think I have a curtain that I'm opening. Pow, I'm opening. I pivot. 1, I linger. 2, I step on the right leg to the back. 3, I come right back to the front. 4. So that's the example of how I put multiple textures in a and we are matching her hit the so loud. And then we're going to hear this contrast. Who am I to disagree? From here, we're going to go on. Now, my right leg is free. I want to make sure I have no weight on this right leg. Now I'm going to step and pivot. Think I have a curtain that I'm opening. Pow, I'm opening. I pivot. 1, I linger. 2, I step on the right leg to the back. 3, I come right back to the front. 4. So that's the example of how I put multiple textures in a short amount of time. So I'm like soft, quick, sharp. Let's do it again. 6, 7, and a soft and a quick, sharp. From here, what's important is what's happening with my legs. So many things with heels. It's like, oh my God, there's so much like about it that
Does this help?
sometimes can prevent us from feeling
Yeah,
like
that
we're
probably
doing
helps
the
a
right
little.
way, right? It's like, oh, I gotta get it and I gotta do this and I gotta. You're amazing. You're beautiful. Kissing. What's happening here with because this so we get to focus on where's my weight. So here I'm really thinking what's important is that my feet weight. So I'll be talking through that as well a little bit here. So we just did pivot, step, boom, my weight to my right foot. From here I'm going to step, boom, touch it, ankle together. Boom, ankle together. So here I'm really thinking about the position of my feet. From here, I just came to the front, boom, tap. I'm sorry. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. I go boom, tap, boom, tap. I touched my foot, but I don't put a lot of weight on it because I'm about to use it again. From here, I'm going to do a Ranajam. What's important is that my right leg is bent so that I can support this Ranajam and not fall over. So I go, woo. Oh my gosh, when it's slow, it's hard. But it's not
Yeah.
that slow. Boom, you step left, right. And now my fingers go down and I'm looking to the left. Now from here, I'm going to switch my hips to the right, look to the right, switch my hips to the left, look to the left. Then from here, I'm going to lead with my right
Okay, no,
shoulder. Pull it. I'm going to
again.
step, boom, touch it, ankle together. Boom, ankle together. So here I'm really thinking about the position of my feet. From here, I just came to the front, boom, tap. I'm sorry. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. I go boom, ta, boom, ta. I touch my foot, but I don't put a lot of weight on it because I'm about to use it again. From here, I'm going to do a Rana Jam. What's important is that my right leg is bent so that I can support this Rana Jam and not fall over. So,
Hush, beeps.
ooh. Oh my gosh, when it's slow, it's hard. But it's not that so. Boom, you step left, right. And now my fingers go down and I'm looking to the left. Now from here, I'm going to switch my hips to the right, look to the right, switch my hips to the left, look to the left. Then from here, I'm going to lead with my right shoulder.
Is that
pull it
right?
up, lead that so. Boom, you step left, right. And now my fingers go down and I'm looking to the left. Now from here, I'm going to switch my hips to the right, look to the right, switch my hips to the left, look to the left. Then from here, I'm going to lead with my right shoulder, pull it up, ooh, and let it take me back to the front. Okay? What's important is that my right leg is bent so that I can support this Rana Jam and not fall over. So I go, ooh. Oh my gosh, when it's slow, it's hard. But it's not be that so.
Me. Oh my god, when it's slow, it's hard.
Right. And now my fingers go down and I'm looking to the left. Now from here, I'm going to switch my hips to the right, look to the right, switch my hips to the left, look to the left. Then from here, I'm going to lead with my right shoulder, pull it up, ooh, and let it take me back to the front. Okay? Now, my fingers go down and I'm looking to the left. Now from here, I'm going to switch my hips to the right, look to the right, switch my hips to the left, look to the left. Then from here, I'm going to lead with my right shoulder, pull it up, ooh, and let it take me back to the front. Okay? Let's go over that again from the push down and I'm looking to the left. Now from here, I'm going to switch my hips to the right, look to the right, switch my hips to the left, look to the left. Then from here, I'm going to lead with my right shoulder, pull it up, ooh, and let it take me back to the front. Okay? Let's go over that again from the push turn. So we go 1, 2, we step left, 3, right foot 4. We go 5, 6, 7,
Oh my god,
8.
I forgot it already.
Be that so. A lot of weight on it because I'm about to take me back to the front. Okay? Let's go over that again from the push turn. So we go 1, 2, we step left, 3, right foot 4. We go 5, 6, 7, 8. Rana Jam on the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I switch to the right, 5. To the left, 6. Shoulder up, 7. Front, 8. Texture dynamics.
It wasn't great, but I'm getting it.
We go slow, quick, sharp, sit, boom, sit. Smooth. The
Oh,
step, smooth. Quick, quick, smooth.
wait.
We go 5, 6, 7, 8. Rana Jam on the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I switch to the right, 5. To the left, 6. Shoulder up, 7. Front, 8. Texture dynamics are we go slow, quick, sharp, sit, boom, sit. Smooth. The step, smooth. Quick, quick, smooth. Yeah. And the lyrics are going to help you too because you're going to hear, oh my God, what did I say? 8. Pull it. 1, 2. Other from the top. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stepping on the right leg on the count of 1. 6, 7, walking 1, a 3, a 5, a 7, 8. Look, 1, hold 2.
Oh my god, I always go back.
Man, who am I to hungry? Travel the world.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Stepping on the right leg on the count of 1. 6, 7, walking 1, a 3, a 5, a 7, 8. Look, 1, hold 2, 3, 4. Figure 8, 6, 7, 8. Pull it 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract 5, 6, open 7, open the door. 1, 2, quick 3, sharp 4. Step, touch, step, touch, runner jam. Back. Shift, shift, up and front.
Oh my god.
Boom, sit, boom, sit. Smooth. A step, smooth. 2. We step left 3, right foot 4. We go 5, 6, 7, 8. Rana Sham on the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I switch to the right 5, to the left 6, shoulder up 7, front 8. Texture dynamics are we
This is
go
way harder than it looks.
a quick, sharp, boom, sit, boom, sit. Smooth, a step, smooth, quick, quick, smooth. Yeah. And the lyrics are, we go slow, a quick, sharp, boom, sit, boom, sit. Smooth, a step, smooth, quick, quick, smooth. Yeah. And the lyrics are gonna, we go slow, a quick, sharp, boom, sit, boom, sit. Smooth, a step, smooth, quick, quick, smooth. Yeah. And the
No,
lyrics
that's
are
still
gonna
not
help you
right.
too, 'cause we go slow, a quick, sharp, boom, sit, boom, sit. Smooth, a step, smooth, quick, quick, smooth. Yeah. And the lyrics are gonna help you too, because you're gonna hear, oh, a quick, sharp, boom, sit, boom, sit. Smooth, a step, smooth, quick, quick, smooth. Yeah.
Why am I always on the wrong
And
foot?
6, 7, 8. Rana Sham on the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I switch to the right 5, to the left 6, shoulder up 7, front 8. Texture dynamics
Oh no. Wait,
are
hold up.
we go slow. 8. Rana Sham on the circle. 1, 2, left. From here, I'm going to do a Rana Jam. What's important is that my right leg is bent so that I can support this Rana Jam and not
Okay,
fall
that's
over.
the
So
correct
I
leg.
go, woo. Oh my gosh, when it's slow, it's hard. But it's not be that slow. Boom, you step left, right. And now my fingers go down and I'm looking to the left. Now from here, I'm going to switch my hips to the right, look to the right, switch my hips to the left, look to the left. Then from here, I'm going to lead with my right shoulder, pull it up, ooh, and let it take me back to the front. Okay? Let's go over that again from the push turn. So we go 1, 2, we step left 3, right foot 4. We go 5, 6, 7, 8. Rana Sham on the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I switch to the right 5, to the left 6, shoulder up 7, front 8. Texture dynamics are we go slow.
Where's the backfoot dude?
1, 2, 3, 4. I switch to the right, 5. To the left, 6. Shoulder up, 7. Front, 8. Texture dynamics are 6, 7, 8. Rana Sham on the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I switch to the right, 5. To the left, 6. Shoulder up, 7. Front, 8. Texture dynamics
That makes sense.
are we go slow, quick, sharp, boom, sit, boom, sit, smooth, a step, smooth, quick, quick, smooth. Yeah. And the lyrics are going to help you too because you're going to hear, oh my God, what does it say?
Who cares about the lyrics? Can't use it.
Going on. From here, we're going to shift to this dramatic sound in the music. We're going to hear that, and for 3 counts of 8, we're going to work to see how much we can trim excess movement and really try to quickly shift into poses. So from here, 7, 8. My weight's really heavily on my right leg, but I'm now going to put my weight on both legs and I'm going to contract. I'm going to do that quick. Now, I'm going to step my left foot out. Boom. Shift into poses. So from here, 7, 8. My weight's really heavily on my right leg, but I'm now going to put my weight on both legs and I'm going to contract. I'm going to do that quick. Now, I'm going to step my left foot out. Boom. How do we do that without falling over, I ask myself, and I tell you how I figure that out. What's important is that I activate my glutes. I'm squeezing. It looks like I could be doing nothing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, help me not fall over. I feel that too, and I've been doing this for years. So inner thighs are squeezing, glutes squeezing, core squeezing, face breathing. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here, this hip goes to the right. Bend this right knee. Boom. Hands up. Boom. That's the shape. So your hips go, and your knees go, and your arms go. All at the same time, though. Really sharp pose. Let's just try it together. So you're here. I'm just going to say 6, 7, 8, pose on 1. 6, 7, 8, 1. Do it again. Ta-ta. 6, 7, pose on 1. Great. From here, boom. I'm going to move my hips to the left. Boom. And pop that knee. So from this shape, my hips are moving this way. My right hip is opening, and my knee is out. From here, my arms drop. I look to the side. From here, my arm goes out. From here, I cross my left and I suit new. From here, I set my right leg out and I hip roll. Counts. From the poses, you're here. Boom. I'm going to move my hips to the left. Boom. And pop that knee. So from this shape, my hips are moving this way. My right hip is opening, and my knee is out. From here, my arms drop. I look to the side. From here, my arm goes out. From here, I cross my left, and I suit new. From here, I set my right leg out, and I hip roll. And my knee is out. From here, my arms drop. I look to the side. From here, my arm goes out. From here, I cross my left, and I suit new. From here, I set my right leg out, and I hip roll.
Boyfriend.
Counts. From the poses, you're here. poses. You're here. We hold 1. This is 2, 3. Step it 4, 5, 6.
Forgot what day it was.
From here, I set my right leg out and a hip roll. Counts. From the poses, you're here. We hold 1. This is 2, 3. Step it 4, 5. Sit 6, 7, 8. This is faster. This is 1. Then you Sutanu 2, 3, 4. Step out on 5, 6, 7, 8. So the thing that's quick is just the 1, 2. So you pose on the 2, on the 4, on the 6.
No, please be careful with those mirrors.
Let's try that again. The poses. You're here. 7, 8. 1 down, 2, 3 sharp, 4, 5 sharp, 6, 7 sharp, 8. Now the hand and go.
Oh my god, what is that?
This is 1. Then you Sutanu 2. Let's try that again. The poses. You're here. 7, 8. 1 down, 2, 3 sharp, 4, 5 sharp, 6, 7 sharp, 8. Now the hand and go. And a smooth. Yes. Don't forget to breathe. Are you breathing?
Okay, could you read it again?
3, 4. Step out on 5, 6, 7, 8. So the thing that's quick is just the 1, 2. So you pose on the 2, on the 4, on the 6, on the 8. Then the 1, 2. Let's try that again. The poses. You're here. 7, 8. 1 down, 2, 3 sharp, 4, 5 sharp, 6, 7 sharp, 8.
Okay.
So you pose on the 2, on the 4, on the 6, on the 8. Then the 1, 2. Let's try that again. The poses. You're here. 7, 8. 1 down, 2, 3 sharp, 4, 5 sharp, 6, 7 sharp, 8. Now the hand and go. And a smooth. Yes. Don't forget. Then you Sutanu. Let's try that again. The poses. You're here. 7, 8. 1 down, 2, 3 sharp, 4, 5 sharp, 6, 7 sharp, 8. Now the hand and go. And a smooth. Yes. Don't forget to breathe. Are you breathing? Are you breathing? Are you
Kinda.
Remember
I think I'm breathing.
tight. Up here. Okay. Hang on. We're so close. So we just did 5, 6, 7, 8. From here, you get to choose your own adventure. Who's excited?
I am not excited about choosing my own adventure.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 4 of your own poses. Now, if you're watching this and you're like, oh my god, I'm panicking.
Beginner, but make up your own shit.
I want to do my own thing. Just tell me what to do. I don't want to do my own thing. I feel you. Take a nice inhale and be like, I welcome this feeling. Thank you for trying to save me.
I don't.
I don't. Play, and I'm going to commit. So what I ask of you is that you play and commit with different poses. 4 of them. Let's try it together. Ready? So we just ended on the hip roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 0, 1. Sharp 2, sharp 4, sharp 6, sharp 8. Now throw that away. Throw that away. Now let's try it again. It doesn't matter what you just did.
That was bad. Oh my god.
7 and 0, 1. Take it down. And a sharp. And a sharp. And a sharp. And throw that away. It doesn't matter what you just did because you're not here to choreograph, here to play. Okay? So anytime you do this, I ask of you to choose different poses every time. To do not choreograph it. To not set it in your brain. Be like, I'm going to play, I'm going to experiment, and I'm going to commit. That's a big word. Commit. So, after the 8th pose, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, wherever you were, wherever you committed to, I want you to release that sharpness. So you're here 8, then you release. Whatever the release looks like for you, and that's the end. You made it. Okay, so we got to put those pieces together. Yes, we do. Let's go back from the top. 5, 6, walk it out on 1, 3, a 5, a 7, hips look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4, shape 5, a 7, in on 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract, 6, 7, 8, pivot 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, 5, touch 6.
Oh my god. I forgot it.
2, 4, 6, 8. Wherever you
I'm so bad at remembering choreography fast.
I want you to release that sharpness. Okay, so we got to put those pieces together. Yes, we do. Let's go back from the top. 5, 6, walk it out on 1. 3, a 5, a 7, hips look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4, shape 5, a 7, in on 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract, 6, 7, 8, pivot 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, 5, touch 6, 5, touch 8, run to 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, here are the poses, 1, go 2,
What?
go 4, go 6,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
arm
Okay.
lifts, 5, 6, walk it out on 1, 3, a 5, a 7, hips look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4, shape 5, a 7, in on 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract, 6, 7, 8, pivot
Oh
1,
my god.
2, 3, sharp, 5, 6, 7, 8, oh, 1, sharp 2, up here to play, 6, 8, wherever you were. Wherever you committed to, I want you to release that sharpness. So you're here 8, then you release. Whatever the release looks like for you, and that's the end. That's it. You made it. You made it. Okay, so we got to put those pieces together. Yes, we do. Let's go back from the top. 5, 6, walk it out on 1. 3, a 5, a 7, hips look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4, shape 5, a 7, in on 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract, 6, 7, 8, pivot 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, 5, touch 6, 5, touch 8, run to 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, here are the poses, 1, go 2, go 4, go 6, go 8, 1, 2, 3, and a 5. Your turn. Let's go. 1, 2, 4, 6,
Oh my god, you guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but no, please don't fuck up. Can you still hear me? It sounds like you can. If it sounds like shit, tell me please. Just so I know. Oh my god, my nose is so bad every time I dance. Like, I've been spraying it with Flonase. One should be like enough for a day, like 24 hours. I'm like 12. Still not good enough. Still running. We're running still.
so combo. Sizzle. Track. 5, 6, walk it out on 1. 3, a 5, a 7, hips look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4, shape
I'm
5.
still struggling with that first
I want
hips
you to
move.
release that sharpness.
1, 2, 3.
Whatever the release looks like for you, and that's the end. That's it. That's it. That's it. You made it. You made it. Okay, so we got to put those pieces together. Yes, we do.
Look in there.
From the top. go 3, hold 4, shape 5, a 7, in on 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract, 6, 7, 8, pivot 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, 5, touch 6, 5, touch 8, run a 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, here are the poses, 1, go 2, go 4, go 6, go 8, arm 1, student 3,
I'm scared my headphones are gonna fly out and break again.
out on 1, 3, a 5, a 7, hips look 1, hold 2, hold 3, hold 4, shape 5, a 7, in on 1, 2, open 3, 4, contract, 6, 7, 8, pivot 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, 5, touch 6, 5, touch 8, run a 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, here are the poses, 1, go 2, go 4, go 6, go 8, arm 1, student 3, and a 5, your turn, let's go, 4, 5, touch 6, 5, touch 8, run a 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, here are the poses, 1, go 2, go 4, go 6, go 8, arm 1, student 3, and a 5, your turn, let's go, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, release.
I guess. Release, I'm just like, no!
Great work.
Gonna be some bruises tomorrow.
Sharp 4, 5, touch 6, 5, touch 8, run a 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, here are the poses, 1, go 2, go 4, go 6, go 8, arm 1, student 3, and a 5, your turn, let's go, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, release. And let it sizzle.
Did I get it right this time?
Great work. And
I think it was good.
I have so much work to do. Great. Pause, rewind, pick your pace, do it as many times as you need. There's no stress. They already know the combo. I made up the combo. 6, walk it out on 3, sharp 4, 5, touch 6, 5, touch 8, run a 1, 2, 3, 4, go 5, 6, 7, here are the poses, 1, go 2, go 4, go 6, go 8, arm 1, student 3, and a 5, your turn, let's go, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, release.
I don't know where release is. I think it's the release that's throwing me off. Like, where release where?
If you're like, I have so much
Like, I got all the way here. Release.
Pick your pace, do it as many times as you need. There's no stress there.
I guess. I don't know.
I made up the combo. 5, 6, 7, walk it
Oh, wait,
out.
no.
And don't forget if you're like, I have so much.
Had to cut the music. It was Sweet Dreams, but it's copyrighted. So, oh God, what did I just do? Um,
A lot. Are we about to do it on the other side? Is that what's happening? Oh Lord. I was not prepared for the other side. Oh my god. Oh, it looks like we have a longer improv time here. She's just doing like I would if I was a fucking dance teacher, probably. Alright. Few stretches, and I'm gonna consider that like done for this stream. Cause yeah, I got like 2 hours till my boyfriend's home. And if I'm asleep, I at least am gonna be perfect sleeping beauty for him to wake up. Alright guys, let me tone this down a little bit. Damn. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Mwah. See you guys later. I don't know where my mouse is. I really don't know where my mouse is. Oh, there it is. Okay.